New emotes, everybody. Yeah, we're doing stream starting soon screens. Hi there, everybody. This feels weird if you can't see me. Oh my god, is this how streamers who like, Oh, this feels weird. Perfect toppers, I rule this day. Hello there, Huerto. Hello there, Redo. Hello there, Jay. Hello there, Katie. Hello there, Eric. Hello there, Caster. And hello there, Seraphine. We got a lot to show off today. I don't know if you can hear it, but I'm pretty excited. Hope you're doing well. I am doing exceptionally well. And my week off was very nice. I'll talk plenty about that. First of all, I thought we should appreciate the new room background. There's a lot of itty-bitty references in there about, different, Abby streams. Hello there, Satori, welcome. Hi there, Bright Star, not the porn box, I had to. And hello there, Movie Weeb. I always wanted, like, a proper just chatting background, so I'm glad I finally kinda got one. But yeah, no, it's really cozy, I love it. There's the new emotes, I want to delete this so bad. It's fine. I mean, you could have, it wouldn't have been too bad. Bunch of new emotes, though. Aw, thank you for the head pat. Like I said, there were a ton of emotes that I had done that, like, I wanted to do. But I was like, I will be patient, I will wait. Hi there, Jiraiya, welcome. I hope you're doing well. And hello there, KG. The old jacket. Yeah, the old jacket's on the... I could go over all of them real quick. The old model's jacket is on the coat stand. The motor cars poster from Bully. The porn box, the gorilla stuffed animal. Puddin' on the bed over there. Hi there, Shorelax, welcome. And hi there, St. John, welcome. I hope you're all doing well. Porn. Show us. I'm so nervous. Hello there, everybody. Welcome, Be Complex. I hope you're doing well. I was so happy when it got done. I was like, oh my god, it's so good. New model looks amazing. Thank you, Just One. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. You can actually move now? Oh my god, I have so much movement. You have no idea how much I can move now. Is it an interesting vibe? Welcome, Ruku. It's gonna take some time for me to get used to. Aww. I know, new Abby. Now we have a young Abby to replace the last hag. Aww. She's so athletic. I love it so much. It's so good. Glad you're doing good as well. Thank you, Just One. I'm doing pretty well. She do be ballin'. She do be ballin'. But yeah. Old Abby made me feel like she stabbed me in an alleyway. Hi there, Rizzer. Hope you're doing well. And welcome, Art. I hope you're doing well. It's a very cute model. Thank you. It's a lot more expressive. Yeah, a little bit, huh? I can't believe it. It's been so long in the making, but I'm so glad it's here. Still have the bow? Oh, of course. Foot toggle? No. Who is his guest appearance? Hello there, Aunt. I hope you're doing well. It's supposed to be a mermaid tail. It's supposed to be a, it's supposed to be a frilled lizard. That's what the whole thing is. Tell us about your new self. I am no longer Dragon Abby. I am now Frilled Lizard Abby. And so, I no longer have the face scales. Can you show feet? Fine. Let me move this to my other monitor. There we go. You're so fucking cute. Thank you. But yeah, I redid my whole, like, before I get to feet, I redid, like, my whole streaming setup and everything. I made sure that, like, I use different scenes now in OBS, which helps a lot. Stellar Almighty Kobold Queen, thank you. I'm gonna blind myself. It's not real feet, don't worry about it. I guess first of all, here. Here, full body of the model. Looks so cozy now. That's what I was kind of going for. So, like, I'm so happy with it. I like the new emotes. I'm glad. There was a lot of them that I was waiting on, and I'm so glad that they got to be out. Chat is massive, or the cat is massive. Puddin's pretty big. Legs move too, yep. But yeah, I still have my lizard tail, although it's grown a bit fatter. Holy shit, thank you for the 10 gift subs, Katie. That's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you. I can even bow and everything. Ow. Fuck. Dodged. You're already... Never mind. Old Giga Chat is still great. I tried to keep some of the old emotes. We have so many animated emote slots, there's no point getting rid of anything. You really want to, like, block me, don't you?
Chicken jockey!
No Bane. Bane's gone. Fucking Bane's gone. And it's never coming back. There's no more Bane emote. Bane is gone. If we maybe play a Batman game, I'll maybe do a Bane emote. But until then, Bane is gone. And it's never returning. Just broke my heart. Get over it. Love the new model a lot, even the changes. You're still the Abby we love. Thank you. It's just a bit more expressive. Ow, why did those come from both sides?
She finally did it. She turned orange and killed Bane.
I did. Welcome, Arrow. I hope you're doing well today. Wait, I can also do this. That won't be abused at all. I can also do this. I didn't see it. Can you do a smug face? I can do like... she can properly react to when she says 6'7". Aw, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Redo, and thank you for the 5 gift subs, Arrow. It's very kind of both of you. Aww. World lizards or frilled necks are members of the dragon family that live in the tropical.
Frill necks are members of the dragon family that live in the tropical and warm temperate forests and savanna woodlands of northern Australia.
There you go. We're Australian now. Hi there, Roger. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the new model debut. The way the date stream ended gave me chills. I wanted it to be sad. The mid-lizard is here. Well, that I am also the mid-lizard. We've also got... Hi there, Bubba. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We've also got, we've got the nervous sweating. I think this one will be really good. Or just in generally, like, sweating. Ow. That hurts, you know that? You hiding something? No. No. No, hiding nothing. This is gonna be the entire stream, entire LOL stream, but yeah. I'm gonna be sweating my ass off. Sweating will come in handy when she finally pegs chat. Yep. Why won't you let me peg you? Room is overgrown with vines, because it's supposed to be a lizard sanctuary. It's supposed to be a lizard sanctuary, so I could live like a proper lizard should. And not in space anymore. And me being pegged. Yeah, Twitch wouldn't let me name it a Bizboo getting pegged, sadly. She actually just has mold and fungus. Yeah, it's bad. Hi there, Cheppy. Welcome. First line I heard with the new model is, why won't you let me peg you? I'm glad. I wouldn't have it any other way. What's inside the box, Abby? You don't need to see it, okay? You don't need to see it. It's not important what's inside the box. Don't worry about the box. I left it out there, okay? There's nothing in there. It's an empty box. I just have an empty box, okay? What's written on it isn't important. How are you supposed to kiss you? No kiss emote. I did keep the kiss emote. It's just tier 3 now. Which folder is the important one on the monitor? No, that's what the box is there for. I keep all my port in physical medium. Tier 3 yourself now. Exactly. I'm so happy. This has been like, I think it was Caster who asked me, like, when did you first start the process? And I was like, back in June of last year. So I'm so happy it's here now. Aww. Thank you for gifting a tier 3 sub, Seraphine. Holy shit. Thank you. Wait, I could bow to you. And thank you very much to Ow. I was kneeling my head down. Twitcher 9172. Poor Twitcher 9172. Maybe they'll show up at some point and they will be super excited. I'm so happy. Oh my god. So yeah, like close to 8 or 9 months. But it's finally here after it. After I caused Ow.
You entered the wrong house, fool. Big Smoke, 1992.
You picked the wrong house, fool. What's the cat doing? Puddin's eeping, as she does. How long it takes to take a baby. Yeah. The model required to be hatched. Well worth the wait, thank you. I agree, it was well worth the wait. Why do we have a porn box? Why don't you have a porn box? You're acting like I'm the weird one. You're the one who doesn't have one. Don't act like I'm the weird one. You're weird. It's called the internet. That's true, actually, yeah. Look, I'm old-fashioned, okay? I believe in the classics. I guess we should also show off the, Don't worry, the booba is still the same. I still have back problems. It's okay. The jacket comes off. It does. It does come off. Real toggles, baby. Written upside down and implied you packed it, moved it, opened it from the bottom. Saw your real picture on Twitter with your cat. You're into latex? Yeah. What's it to ya? That doesn't even get a nervous sweating. I just fully will admit that, yeah. Don't toggle the top on accident. Just don't toggle the bottom on accident. Because the bottom also comes off. Thigh squish. They're so squishy. And now you know what I've been doing for the past, like, several hours. Does the tail regrow? Maybe. Gonna frill all over the place. I also got steppies. Anyway, I hope it was well worth the wait. I hope it was well worth the wait. Step on chat. Do you really want me to? It's a good way of doing this here. I put you down there. Ow. Ready? Just a little steppy. Weirdo. Thanks. Years of health debt. You'll never truly recover. When motion capture suit. I mean, I'm sure eventually. Step on me, mommy. Hi there, Savage, and hi there, Pyro Fox. I hope you're both doing well today. Welcome to the new Abby stream. No way. Yes way, Leo. Welcome. Is this Abby? It is. I'm so happy it's finally here. Can you do an angry face? A little bit. Civilian for the rest of the stream now? Probably just chatting, mostly.
Chicken jockey.
That's like as angry as I can go. Do you eat bugs now? I always did. Do you not eat bugs? Is that like just a me thing? You eat bugs, right? I thought everybody did. Just thought it said that like everybody did, you know? Little bug here, little bug there. What kind of bugs? Spiders, small mice, crickets. Love me some crickets. Could you call me a bitch? You're a bitch, movie weeb. Keep smooching until Abby notices. Aww. Mwah. Welcome, Spider. I hope you're doing well. Sorry I didn't notice right away. Mice are bugs. Look, I was just listing things I ate. I thought you'd be curious. New model looks awesome. Welcome, Kobayashi. Thank you very much. I am very happy with how it turned out. You call me a good boy. Welcome, Mr. Mentor. Who's a good boy? Mr. Mentor's a good boy. Love the model. I do too. I had to do the tongue thing. Order inspire you to come up with the clothing and the hair. You call me Squimblim. Who's a good Squimblim? I like how ... got an emote. Yep. I tried to think of emotes that would fit in well. Emotes are good. I love them. The new Abby cry is amazing. The Abby disgust. What could that tongue do? Eat ice cream really quickly. Hi there, Trash Panda. I hope you're doing well. This is a bit embarrassing, though. So, the hair was like, it was like, when it came down to it, it's like, do we want to keep the same hairstyle and color and everything? And I was like, no, I think I want something else. So, after a bit of, like, decision-making on that part, I had, because, like, I'd been using, like, a bunch of different things as references, and one of them was, like, an old Code Vein character. So, the hair literally came from I designed it in Code Vein. The bow was not my idea, but it was, like, super good. It was a good way, because I wanted to be a frilled lizard, but I didn't want to, like, have my hair be the frills, because I didn't want my hair to pop out like that. So I didn't want the hair to be the frills, so the bow was a really smart idea to, like, not have it be that. Old Sleepin' Abby is still there. We'll update that. Hepsi's already hard at work at other stuff. Bow looks like butterfly wings. Kind of like that too, I guess. Yeah. The jacket and like the clothes and everything, partially inspired by some ZZZ characters that like I really liked, like Jade Doe and Trigger and stuff like that. And also from, like, Art of Kiriko from Overwatch. There was a lot of different inspirations, but those are the two main ones. Why do you have a box that says porn? I don't know. Why is it empty? I don't know what happened to it. I don't know. It must have spilled out or something. I don't know. Right? It could be anywhere.
Whopper, 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 Junior.
Aw, thank you for the gift sub, Seraphine. It came in the mail like that. I mail ordered a box of porn. Technically, the porn box is actually a reference to an old Let's Play group I followed, Best Friends Play, so that's my way of honoring them. Aw, thank you for the other gift sub, Ed Seraphine. Cool model, who took your porn, though? Welcome, Joyous. I hope you're doing well. I don't know. Somebody could have stolen it. Maybe it was in use. Who's the girl on the picture? It's meant to be the motor cars poster from the game Bully that you could win at the carnival. So, yeah. Aw, thank you for the other gift sub, Seraphine. Thank you so much, Seraphine. It's very kind of you. My friends saw my call me a bitch message. Hi, Movie Wee's friend. I want emote spam now. Yeah, it's just what's mom. She sent it to me personally. It's signed at the back. Hi there, Grubby Raccoon.
Had to show up for the new model debut. I'll have to think of a new game to inflict upon you after the MK1 DLC.
Aw, thank you, Deltaron. Welcome. Ow. I guess I should just call you Graham. Thank you, Graham. That's very kind of you. I'm glad you could show up. She's a big fan. Hi there, Frylock. I hope you're doing well. The attempted homicide. I appreciate the bits a ton, Graham. Hello there, Pepsi Poo. Welcome, love. I hope you are doing well. Welcome, welcome. The bits would pelt you. It's after like a certain amount they will, so yeah. Did you get a haircut? Something like that. I got a haircut. I got my scales peeled off. Very painful process, I must say. An Australian lizard in the cold Canadian climate. I was born for a warmer climate. She evolved, yeah. I've been sick today, but this stream warms my heart seeing Abby at the new model. Aww. You have no idea how long I've been waiting for this. I guess I already said it, but I'm so excited. I'm so happy it's finally here. I'm so happy it's finally here. I'm so happy that it looks as amazing as I hoped. Hi there, Pagan. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Yeah, I was on. Pebsy was also on vacation with me. But yeah, last week I was away. Who did the background? Shit, did I forget to credit them? I'll add them to the Twitch credits, but for now I'll make sure that I grab them. I'll grab them in a second, Mr. Mentor. Abby, I was thinking about everything else. It was, Luis Caustic Soda. There you go. Thank you, Seraphine. Seraphine's got the link to it. Yeah, Luis Caustic Soda. They did the background and they did an amazing job. You were also on vacation last week. Well, I was not live. Shout out to them. Yeah, they did a great job with the background art. Caustic Soda by Apex Main. I was gonna say, isn't it a Payday 2 reference? It's the meth mission. I know my Payday 2. I put way too many hours into it. I want a vacation. I had to book one, but it was great. It was great. I really enjoyed my week off. I love spending time with Pepsi. It was great. Very comfy. But I'm also glad to be back. I was very excited when I got the message on my vacation that it was like, new models done. Payday 3 is on sale. It is! Don't buy it. It's really bad. I should do a stream on it eventually because I want to show off what's wrong with it, but I feel like to show off what's wrong with it, I need to play Payday 2 first. Payday 3 is not worth it. It's not. Sorry, I just wanted to get more comfy. They're still updating Payday 2? I know, because they realized Payday 3 sucked. So they went back to doing Payday 2 updates. She loves me. I do. Mwah. So if they updated Payday 2 on console? Yeah, no, it's like long gone. I'll view your profile picture. Thank you. Like I said, there was a lot of art. I'll probably post most of it in the Discord, but yeah, there was a lot of art that I was like waiting to show off, but also having to like hold myself back from showing it off. But I'm glad I did, because it made this a very big event. Same with like the 14 emotes we were waiting on. Just like Overwatch where they backtrack to the original. Apparently Overwatch has been doing really well. Turns out releasing like 5 characters is a pretty good way to get people back into the game. The new ABY nerd. I can't believe it's finally here. I dreamed of this stream for like months. So what do y'all think? What do y'all think? A thumbs up? I love Overwatch 1 too. You're so fucking awesome. Thank you, Be Complex. I love you too. Pretty good. Thank you. It's so expressive. I'm so happy with how it turned out. You're so cute. Thank you. I wish there were feet. Maybe eventually. We'll see. Clocking into my shift. I love the Abysmu business emote. God, it was fine-tuned to your liking. I, like, compared to my old model that I did myself, like, it's so expressive. Ow. It's so animated. It's just so perfect. It's everything I pretty much wanted. You can feel her pain now. In my Jag on my phone talking business. I get that reference, because a Jaguar is like a type of car. I'm pretty smart now. Oh god, with the like side mode, you can see what I do that now. You can see what I do the stupid like talking out the side of my mouth bit. Jaggers. Payday 3 is the equivalent of a dumpster fire, but the dumpster is filled with raw sewage. I just think Payday 3 suffers from that, like, on a fundamental level. They just sucked. Like, at a fundamental level, they just did things that it's like, well, that's not gonna work out in the long run. Can you do that? This is a load of barnacles. I heard that. When he moves until we find Dragon Abby. Dragon Abby, like, sold her soul to Mephisto so that I could become me. You went full out model profile pic offline banner. Yep, the offline banner has been uploaded. The profile picture's updated. The banner's updated. I still need to update things on the YouTube side, but I figure I'll do all of that once I'm, like, actually doing a video on the new model. Don't worry, I'll be better at uploading videos, I promise. I'm sorry I've been falling behind on it. Dragon Abby went out like Old Yeller. I was thinking more like Goku, like saving the world beforehand, but sure, Old Yeller works too. You still have the old model? Of course I do. I don't know if I can really do like a side-by-side comparison. I can do it with like a still image of the old model. She went out like Yamcha. Instantly and without accomplishing much. First VOD of this model, I'm so commenting, where's the purple woman? Please do. I'll upload it. I might upload the VOD for this right away. Because I really want to, I really want to show off, like, the new model and, like, the VOD, like, things. I found the still image, sure. Let me go ahead and add image. You're gonna make me I know I have a picture of this saved somewhere. Yeah, Abysmal Season 3. If we're still going off the, like, seasons thing. Oh, that's a scary noise. It's in this folder somewhere. Do you want the Dragon Abby or like the original Abby? There she is. Aww. Old Visible fucking up Windows, yeah. Hi there, Vindark. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are doing well today. Ghosting you. It's a night and day difference, a little bit. Seeing double 4 Abbies. So you can see it's kind of a big difference. I'll miss her though. Looks like a hostage negotiation. Release Dragon Visible Midriff Lizard. No. She's never coming back. There's gonna be no redeem or anything like that to bring her back. Nothing like that. She's gone. It's crazy she got even shorter. She looks so scared. She's petrified with fear. Petered out. She died on the vine. She died on the vine. Ah, so happy. If you can't tell. If you can't tell, I'm kind of excited. I have one request. What's that? Recreation of Go, White Girl, Go. Oh! Yeah, that's true. That's true. I do need to do like a proper like GIF of that, but... There. Really good day. Doesn't even matter if it's a Monday. I agree. I agree, but I am also biased. So yeah, this will be Frilled Lizard Abbey for the time being. I had a good week off last week. I missed y'all. I missed y'all greatly. But I hope y'all had good weeks last week. I do have a pretty funny story. Who's the person on the computer? I think it's Queso. I didn't really specify who it should be. I just said I just do like a computer background. So maybe it's the artist. I slept a lot over the weekend. I did too. I caught up on a lot of sleep because I'm gonna be pretty sleepless this week. But it's fine. It's a good kind of sleepless. The new cry emote made my brain go into the gutter. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. I love the new crying. What's the funny story? Thank you for prompting me for it. Time for YouTube short bait. Just be blatant about it, right? Just that's what it is, right? It's just YouTube short bait. So, hi YouTube. I love that everybody does that. Every time people... I want you to know that when you do that, it makes me smile. Now and in editing. Okay. So on Monday, I wanted to take... well, I guess I should put it that way. Okay, on Monday, me and Pepsi planned to go on a nice date to dinner date, if you will, to a fancy restaurant. It was a really fancy restaurant. It was really expensive, but it was a nice fancy restaurant. I don't get to go super often, so I was excited. We walk it, so we took an Uber there because the plan was to like drink. So we took an Uber there, and we got seated and everything, and we got a lovely table. There wasn't too many people around us. It was pretty packed because it was a holiday called Family Day here in Canada. So there's a lot of people there, a lot of like families going out to eat, but we got a nice table to ourselves. So we sit down, and the waitress comes over, right? And as she's handing us the menus, with like, she doesn't even say like, hi, my name is like, whatever. She hands us our menu, so the first thing she says is, if you want the garlic cheese loaf, it's not available. We're out. If you want the Alaskan king crab, it's not available. We're out. And so we're immediately like, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say Sherlock's correction. And Pepsi was my sugar mommy. She paid for me. She paid for me. Yeah, like, not the garlic cheese loaf, not the Alaskan king crab. So, we're like, whatever. That's not really what we were there to order. I guess it makes sense because it was Valentine's Day and then also Family Day, so they've been pretty packed recently, but anyway. So we're like, okay, whatever, sure. We were gonna order them anyway. We ended up getting, bacon wrapped scallops, which were delicious. And we got escargot, which was, interesting. I think we both had the exact same feeling, which is that, it was, thank you, Jess. Welcome, welcome. New model indeed. Snails? Yeah, it's snails and mushrooms. I didn't know about the mushroom part. But the escargot is really good, although the texture's a bit off. I hope you're doing well, though, Jess. Welcome. It's delicious. I loved it. It was really good. I had a bunch of it. And then they're like, you know, can I get you anything to drink? And we're like, well, you know, I'll have a diet soda. We don't have diet soda. It's like, what? Like, I understand that it's been too busy. Like, you knew it was gonna be Family Day plus Valentine's Day. So you'd think they would have, like, bought a surplus of diet soda because it's so popular. And garlic cheese loaf and fucking Alaskan king crab. But anyway, sure, whatever. No diet soda. We didn't care. We were like, I'll have an iced tea. Then fast forward a bit. We're enjoying the escargot. We're enjoying our drinks, and they bring over or they're like, okay. Sorry, I messed up the The waitress comes back and she's like, can I get you started on like the entrees? And we're like, of course. So I got the filet mignon. We actually got the same thing. I got filet mignon, which is also delicious. And it was like, what do you want for the side of that? And I was like, I'll have the fries. We're out of fries. I understand that it was 2 busy days, but like, you couldn't have somebody go over and grab some potatoes or something? Like, we're out of fries, garlic cheese loaf, Alaskan king crab, and diet soda. So if you came for Alaskan king crab and everything else, nothing. We have nothing. If you came for all of that, please leave. Potatoes don't grow on trees. They grow in the ground. Out of fries like Timmy's being out of eggs, right? Especially on Family Day. Like, on Family Day, you're gonna have so many children there who are gonna be asking for french fries. And, women who order french fries because they have a childish diet. Then despite us playing footsie and holding our hands and tracing our fingers on the table, the waiter asked if we were doing it for Family Day or dating. Yeah, we're like, you know, being all like romantic and everything, and they're like, so, are you here for Family Day or what? I said we should have said we were siblings. But yeah. So in summary, they don't have it. They don't have it, okay? We don't, if you want it, we don't got it. Go home. I really love my sister. It was a very lovely evening, though. It was a very lovely evening. Got to eat really fancy. And I thank Pepsi for paying. Didn't end up ordering any alcohol, though. God forbid, they probably would have been out. Probably would have been like, I'll have the red, white, we're out. I'll have the white, we're out. Can I get a beer? What kind? Coors, we're out. Girlfriend is a sister you choose. New meeting to keep it in the family. Sorry, I shrunk it in myself. They'd have the $500 still, $500 bottle still? I don't know. Maybe they would, maybe they wouldn't. So yeah. It was good, like, it was nice. Like, I loved the meal and everything, but it was very, it was like, I was so like, I was like so nervous the entire time, because I was like, oh fuck, like, or they better have, like, because I really wanted to, like, have her try the, like, bacon wrapped scallops, so like if they don't have those, ow, then this is gonna go really bad. Huh. How much was it? Pepsi, how much was it? I didn't get to look at the bill. Pretty sure it was like easily in excess of like $150 for 2 people. And no dessert. But yeah. It was fancy. Holy shit. Yeah. Like I said, I don't really go out a whole lot, but like, goddamn. That sounds awesome. Just over 200. There you go. Dessert would have shot it up to 200. And it was over 200 then. Like, I think the filet mignon was like that was like 60 bucks alone. So, yeah. That's an expensive meal. It was. It was delicious. I loved it. But it never beating the 1%er. I didn't pay. Hold on. I didn't pay. What do you mean 1%er? I didn't pay. I was treated to a lovely meal by my girlfriend. Call her the 1%er. Sorry, Pepsi. It's just so funny, though. Do you have diet soda? No. We don't. Anything for family. An unforgettable luncheon. It was dinner. That's how you stay at the 1%. You never spend your money. Okay, yeah. Now I want soda. Don't go to the keg. They don't have it. That's what the restaurant was called, by the way. It's like a really fancy steakhouse. But yeah. All 1% got rich off their girlfriends paying. Well... Sorry, Pepsi, then. Sorry, I had to do it to you. What place does not have soda? It had soda. It's just if you wanted diet soda, they're like, we're out. Usually pop is handled by the fountain, which is just syrup. That's what I was saying, Jess. I was like, the way pop works at like restaurants and stuff is they have like the syrup and then they just mix it with water. That way it's easy to store a surplus and stuff like that. Because you just store the syrup. So how many fucking people came in and ordered diet soda that they ran out? Running out means there isn't any more boxes of syrup, which is actually insane. Again, it was Valentine's Day followed by Family Day, which I would have prepared to be super busy, but I guess they didn't. Are you planning to make another video on Abysmal VT? Yes. I promise, Mr. Mentor, I'll be better about uploading. It was... I was kind of in a position where I was, like, a little bit demotivated from uploading because, like, I knew the new model was around the corner. And I knew when the new model came out, I wanted to do, like, a bunch of videos and stuff on that. So, I admittedly, like, kinda took a bit of a break from video editing for a bit. I still did shorts here and there. But I promise I'll be back to it now. I'm very excited to get started on that. Maybe they ordered a surplus and still ran out? Maybe. And the French fry thing is what gets me. Because that is literally send somebody to Walmart to buy potatoes. Literally, like, just be like, who here has a car? Can you, like, you can go on, like, you can take, like, another break or whatever. Run out to Walmart, grab, like, a sack of potatoes and come back. So, I don't know. That's the one that got me. Because I was like, Alaska King Crab, sure. You didn't expect that many people would order it. Okay, I get it. No garlic cheese loaf. A bit weirder since that's literally bread, cheese, and garlic butter, but again, it was family day, so a lot of kids there, probably more than they thought. Diet soda and french fries? What the fuck? How do you run out of that? Welcome, Alfie. I'm up early. Where's the new model feet? You guys only like me for my feet. That's all you come here for is my feet. Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper. Thank you for the gift sub, Seraphine. That's very kind of you. There. Are you happy? You like armpits too. Huh. Armpits and feet are gross. Yeah. Yeah. Sure they are. I like the fit. Thank you. I like it too. It's very dripped out. Can't wait for her to get the feed update so I can see each individual piggy. Programming my stream deck to have individual toggles to move each toe. Sorry, Bright Star. Here. VTuber fans only like feet. She's getting the real VTuber experience. Armpit. Yeah, here you go. Like, I'm only taking it off for a bit, okay? VTuber feet fan following you? I don't think so, because I haven't uploaded too many feet. The vibes are good this evening. They are. Very positive. I am, again, extremely biased because I am super excited. Huh. And don't worry, Booba's size stayed the same. Didn't lose any weight there. Still have back problems. Out of the room a lot. I was aiming for warm and cozy. Chicken jockey. I was aiming for warm and cozy, so I'm glad that's how it's reflected. Did you measure? Hold on. I mean, they're a bit more squished in, but like they're about the same size. They're squished in more, okay? I think they're a bit smaller. It's called wearing a bra, finally. There. Just appreciate them. Appreciate all Booba. Kowalski analyze. Kowalski analysis. Quick distraction. I gotta sleep for work. No worries, just one. Glad you could catch the new model. Have a good day at work. Hope it goes by quickly. I tried to distract with eyes. Sorry if this is mostly just me happily sighing, but I'm so happy it's finally here. My first new model. My sister just threw a sock at me. Have you ever put a bunch of nickels in a sock and threw it at somebody? That shit hurts. Ow. The nickel sock. Bet. Yeah. Do you have nickels? Oh yeah, you in the US, you're losing your pennies now, aren't you? You're joining the club. You're losing all your pennies. Do you take your sister on a romantic family date too? We lost them? Ah. It's like an Italian with no arms. So, like, we lost them in Canada, like, a while ago. They, like, don't mean much. Back in high school, Abby used to beat me daily with the nickel sock. It sucked, but she's so small it'd be dishonorable. You are, like, what? Like, barely a foot taller than me, Jess? How tall are you compared to 5'7"? For no reason in particular. I'm almost 6 foot. That's like half a foot taller. That's like barely a size up. Costed $3.69. Like, afterwards, it kind of ended up being like, didn't really, like, notice too much. Abby's still taller than me. I am. I tower over Graham. Short? I do not tower over Pepsi. But that's fine by me. Like, you think, like, you're like, I'm gonna get scammed. I'm gonna lose so much money at the end of the year. And it's like, you're not. Losing the penny is like, you lose 5 cents on every purchase. Like, at best, you're losing like $20 a year. You two were in high school together? Yep, we were best friends for a long time, and then Jess had to move away. But we stayed in touch and played D&D a bunch. But yeah, 5'3". Resisting the urge. Resisting the urge. Aww, who's a good one? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. We love our short kings here. Couldn't see him through the crowd. President Penny is still a thing. Yeah, here in Canada, like, they got rid of it a while ago. I laughed and blushed a bit. Aww. I'm 5'10". That's a good height. 5'10" is like, you're not too tall that, like, it's hard to buy clothes, but, like, you're not too short that you're short. I say this as a short person. What's the best height, Abby? How tall are you? So happy though. 6'2". I would say 6'2" is the best height. Puzzle to find pants that fit at Walmart. Jane, you're a mod. You're supposed to represent the best in the community. You can't go to somebody else and go 5'3". God damn. God damn. Fucking. What's it like living with your 6 other brothers? What's the best height in kilometers? 6 feet to kilometers. 0.0018288. Abby mods have no fucking class. Can't fucking believe this shit. 6'7". What now? I don't know. I don't think I'd make it this far. Yes. I guess we could talk about the week ahead. Fallout the Frontier. I'm very excited to start because I've heard only the worst things about that mod. I will be doing the like unpatched version 1 version so we get all the cringe dialogue that wasn't removed. RE9 comes out 24 hours to be 8. No. 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 No, no. No 2v8. That's gonna be a lot of fun. It will be. Saturday will be pretty great. I'll finally try League of Legends. The cringe will be immense. I look forward to it. I've got good plans. I've got good plans. Pepsi had a lot of good ideas too. We're excited. Abby, don't do it. League is a track. But look, Are you gonna do the tutorial before stream? I'll let you decide, Seraphine. Never touch it. It's already on the schedule. It's already on the schedule, okay? I was paid to play it. Hi there, Professor Lude. Welcome. Good to see you again. Good to see you too. I hope you're doing well. I spent my lunch money on RP to buy skins. Oh, Jess. Forget the schedule. I have to. Should I do the tutorial before stream, Seraphine, or should I do it during stream? Is it a cool tutorial, or should I just do it before? I can do it before. We should do a comparison. This has been like 2 years. A comparison for what? Seraphine tell you to play the League tutorial. It's lame? Okay. I'll do it before then. I'll make sure I have it done so I know how to play the game. What's going on in this universe? I got a new model. I'm very excited for it. Do you have a LOL character picked out? Nope. Nope, I do not know. I'll pick an character. I will draw a number out of the hat. Out of a hat, and I will play that character. I recommend doing that. Sure. I'll do that. I'll even try to... You should play Seraphine. Come on. I can't do that. Ziggs bombs. I should play Blitzcrank because Blitzcrank's in the 2x KO. Those hips don't lie. You can, it would cause me great pain. I won't, Seraphine, I promise I won't. I will pick anybody else. I could do Zaya. That's my, like, favorite League character. Distracting with hips. But yeah, I could do Zaya, I guess. Just play my favorite League character. Classic bottom. How could you? Skitty waist fatness. Thank you, B Complex. Thank you. It's so expressive. You gotta understand, for like 2 years, my old model couldn't even, like, I couldn't move my head this far. So, like, being here now, like, with this, couldn't even afford shorts that fit. Yeah, it wasn't on purpose at all. CS games are over, just happy to see you. I'm glad. Happy to see you too, Be Complex. So yeah, fun week ahead. Kinda tried to hit like all the Abby like greatest hits. So doing like Fallout, Resident Evil. League will be a community night, Satori, don't worry. Doing like a community night, and then doing Duck Dynasty so we can play a bad game. We needed to put a bad game on the schedule. We needed to... It wouldn't be an Abby, like... it wouldn't be like an Abby, first debut week if we didn't play some fucking garbage that no one's heard of. I mean, you'll play League with the community? Yes. I don't know how big the teams are. I think it's like 6 or something. 7, 6, 7. I don't know, somewhere around there. But 5v5, there we go. You're not allowed to play Talon. Might want to join that by all means. All are invited. All are invited. I'll join. Thank you, love. Hold on. All are invited. As long as they're willing to play League of Legends.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. Please, Jess, we needed to stand a chance. Probably a little bit. I have no PC. Unfortunate. Can't believe Purple Abby is dead. She got Sopranos. Wait, do my eyes deceive me? Oh, welcome, Brainless. I hope you are doing well. I was waiting to read your eulogy until you came here, so glad you could make it, Brainless. Welcome, welcome. I'll suffer League with everyone. Sorry, Abby, even if it's with you. Nobody is obligated to play League. I promise we'll do other community nights. We should do Jackbox. That's an easy one that, like, anybody can join. I wonder if Abby will be a top laner. What does Zaya do? If I do decide to play Zaya, what... What role am I? Or a support? I'm not playing support. Bottom, Abby, and top don't go together. Yep, then we're bottom lane then. You look so cute. Thank you. It's finally here. New bottle. What is Jackbox? It's like... Jackbox is a game you can play with friends. Should I play the tutorial? I think you should do the tutorial. Jackbox is a game that you play with, like, friends, and it's, like, a variety of different mini-games. But, like, the whole point is you kind of, like, vote based on, like, who answers what. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but, like, it's meant to be something accessible to anyone. Like, you can access it from your phone, from your PC, and at the end of the day, it's like anybody can do it. There's no skill required for any of the games. They're either like knowledge or just voting on creativity. How's your sleep schedule? Well, I had a vacation last week, so last week my sleep schedule last week was actually fantastic. I also had a very comfortable sleep. I actually slept in a bed. And in addition to that, this week I will probably be editing a ton. So to answer your question, my sleep schedule was great. And it'll only get worse from here. Played mid and jungle, mating various assassins, mostly Talon and Kayn. Why can't you play Talon? Did you set up your TV? I did! Sorry for sounding so excited. I did! I had a TV that, like, I barely used. Because, like, my parents didn't need it, so they let me have it. But I ended up, like, not... You won't understand. But this is really embarrassing. Seraphine's right, I won't, but... Listen. I can't wait for the league chirps that I will not understand at all. But yeah, so my parents let me, like, have a TV that, what's it called? They weren't using anymore, so they were like, when I moved out, they were like, you can have it. And I was like, yay. So I took it with me, and I ended up, not really doing much with it. So with Pepsi's help, I moved it upstairs and got it set up there. And now I have a nice TV to go with the bed. Guess you got a 4K 50-inch smart TV. Nice. That is really cool. My TV's not a smart TV. I don't even know how big it is, but yeah. I have to sleep now. I have to fix my sleep now or it's gonna get worse. Aw, hugs. All the hugs, Mr. Mentor. Have a good sleep. What line is Jinx? ADC. Oh, I love that band. Abby can't carry stuff up the stairs because she's too small. Every step is like climbing. Look, I can. It's just I didn't want to. So, like... having somebody else to help made it a lot easier, okay? The man is AC/DC. No, that's how electrical current works, you idiot. Climbs upstairs on all fours since they're too big for her. Okay, look, I did that when I was, like... I did that... Don't pin that. I do have the eulogy, don't worry. I used to love doing that as a child. Yeah, I did that as a kid. And into high school. I stopped when I left high school, though. I knew it was not socially acceptable. And so I stopped doing it. But yeah, everybody loved doing that. Late bloomer. Huh. It was good though. It was very cozy. I now have a bed that's actually like nice to sleep in. I do still have the eulogy, don't worry. Here, we'll read it now. Here is the eulogy as written by one brainless unicorn. What is something not been socially acceptable stopped you before, Abby? That's a good point. And to be honest, what it probably was more is the fact that, like, moving out and living in a college dorm, there's so many people walking up the stairs, ow, that it makes it, like, dirty and that I didn't want to put my hands on it. Welcome, Rital. New model looks lovely. Thank you. All the credits and everything I should add are down in the Twitch description. I made sure to credit almost everybody. Still need the room background. I'm too big. I just jump up a flight of stairs at a time because I have massive muscly thighs. Nice box you got there. Thank you. Wait. Huh. That could be taken horribly. I know you're referencing the porn box. But that could... Box has an entirely different meaning. Okay. What's like funeral music? Wait, it does? A box could be a wait, hold on. A box could be a vagina. That could be another word for vagina. That's what I'm referencing. Aw, thank you for the gift sub, Seraphim. I will have new... I will have new, what's it called? Alerts soon. We'll do more edits. I'll force Pepsi to do more edits. But she's already got a bunch of edits to do. She's very busy. Not many people say box got pussy anymore. What? No, box means pussy. Alright. I made tons of edits already. More slave. Never thought I would hear Abby say vagina. I kind of hate it, to be honest. Thought box meant ass. No, that's not what it means at all. It's weird. I don't hate the word cunt. I can say no problem. Vagina just doesn't, I don't know. I hate saying it. Spent all day on edits. You did, love. You did fantastic. Oh, this is so sad. You find this, like, gash worse? Yeah, gash is terrible. Gash is terrible. I hate that. Time to test phrasing. The feline to your left is adorable. See, that's fine. That's pudding. They will see tomorrow. Pepsi did a great job. What about Clam? Clam's fine. Dear friends and chat, this is the eulogy as written by Brainless for Purple Abby. I guess we could bring her up while we do this. Why we talked about pussy? Don't worry about it. Dear friends and chatters, we are gathered here not to mourn the loss, but the memory. The memory of Purple Dragon Abby. What can we say about Purple Abby that hasn't already been said? He's funny, kind-hearted, brought smiles to the hearts of many, myself included. Followed Purple Abby 1 year ago on a late night during a normal Fallout 4 stream. And the next stream I joined, we were on a road trip, and I got shoved in the trunk on a road trip. I was shoved in the trunk and almost forgotten, but she made sure I wasn't left behind. Funny. How dare you? Hi there, Platinum. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Her smile, her laugh, the way she welcomed us with the bright, loving smile every stream. I will leave you all with this Purple Abby will not be forgotten, but instead remembered fondly. Kind Arg. How dare you? Not only as a streamer, but as the best dragon girl to have ever lived as the lower Purple Abby into the ground. We remember a wise woman once said, it's not goodbye, it's see you later. Double, triple, whopper, flanker, taster, perfect toppers, I rule this day. Thank you for the gift sub, Seraphine. Also, ow. From ashes to ashes, dust to dust, we remember you and keep you in our hearts forever, Purple Abby. Fly high, fly proud, and fly remembered fondly. God damn it, Caster, why? Shut up. God damn it.
Chicken jockey.
I like to say a few words for Purple Abby. She would call me a bitch and steal my tacos. During lunch, she will be missed. I love this community. I fucking hate. She hates us. I could never hate all of you. I love ya. Oh yeah, I could do that. I need you to kill me, please. Sorry, I can't do that. Not all, just one. Abby loves me, actually. I love y'all. Gamer. She hates like 4 of us specifically. Hate everybody who laughed at that. 6, 7. 6, 10. Look, now I can eat ice cream. I know Abby hates me, just can't prove it. You'll never be able to prove it. I will always say love you. That way nobody will know I hate them. Well, that was funny though. It ruined a touching moment. It's fine, it was funny. He invites you to play Dead by Daylight at 3 a.m. You could say no. You don't have to say yes. Hey, put the time back out. I'm close home. I just read that. I was drinking, so I didn't see the full message. Phone crashed twice, tried to clip the Abby cest. Darn, I'm so upset. Abby, I know. Lot of new emotes though. Hope y'all like the emotes. Hope y'all like the emotes. I tried to like encompass things that were either requested or like things that I thought would be like well used. I have to apologize for my father. It's okay. You don't have to apologize on your dad's behalf. Oh, another thing. Wait, I had to move myself out of the way. It's kind of hard to see, but because of the way it's set up, we can actually have, what's it called? Animated stuff out the window. So you can see the ice melting. Crazy Bane was recorded. Bane didn't count. Bane doesn't count. Bane's not included. He's never coming back. I'm telling you right now. Bane's never coming back. We have Abby Loggy staring out the window sometimes. No. I love the toggles. I love the toggles. I love them so much. I'm so happy. Apocalypse scene. Well, that's what I was kind of thinking. Is like we could have it be like specific for the different streams and stuff. How do I look like this up close with like? I had to try it out once, okay? I'm gonna put my jacket on again. Do it with the tongue out. No! No, 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 not with the tongue out. Nope. No. Boing, boing, boing. No, not at all with the tongue out. Don't make me. I'm not a coward. I just believe in Twitch TOS. Also, Abby was the one who posted Song Punch, not me. I thought it was a mustache. No, it's the Abby crying. It's the Shinji cry. Beautiful VTuber cowers in fear of loot tubing. Look, I don't have like a loot tuber outfit anymore. I got midriff, but like that's fine. The closest thing is like the hips. Come to this one. There's gonna be a new Neon G. I saw that. There's a new Evangelion anime coming out. That'll be interesting. I'm really curious as to what exactly that's gonna encompass. Should have added glasses. I think glasses. Whatever I do for like the next new outfit, I think I'm gonna want to ask for glasses. I'm gonna ask for glasses because I want like the ability to be Nerd Abby. Thanks for coming to Dragon Abby's funeral. Aww. You glasses, nerd alert. Thank you, love. I know you'll always stand by me, as my nearsightedness requires me to wear glasses. He's happy. Can you draw your fans to put Ozymandias back on a 10 out of 10 score on IMDb? Would everybody please upvote the Breaking Bad episode? That's like the most cringe fucking drama. So for those of you that aren't aware, there is some IMDb drama. I know. The lamest kind. New Abby is so cute. Thank you. I'm downvoting it. So, I didn't know this. Apparently Breaking Bad fans are so, like, drama. Apparently Breaking Bad fans are so uppity about their, like, what is it? Is it like the penultimate episode, I think? It's like one of like the last episodes of Breaking Bad, Ozymandias, had a 10 out of 10 on IMDb. And for the longest time, it was the only thing that had a 10 out of 10 on IMDb. Who says uppity? I do. Yeah, this has been going on for literal years, by the way. Anytime another thing got a 10 out of 10, Breaking Bad fans would, in unison, all downvote that thing to take it from a 10 out of 10 to like a 9.9, so that Ozymandias could remain the only 10 out of 10 thing on IMDb. But the time finally came when the Fire Nation attacked, and they hated it so much that enough people downvoted Ozymandias so that it would no longer be a 10 out of 10 on IMDb. So now, I believe there is nothing on IMDb that is a 10 out of 10. The closest is gonna be like 9 out of 10. What's wrong with saying uppity? Uppity's a word. People know what uppity. She's Canadian. People say uppity. That's a thing people say. What? No. You all know what I mean when I say uppity, right? Who says uppity? I say uppity. One Punch Man Season 3 Part 2. Yep. It's a huge and bing bong. And I say bless your heart. I'm not. My grandma says uppity. Then your grandma has hip lingo. I've only ever seen it used in a racist context. Oh no. No, look, I'll Google it. I'll Google it right now. What does uppity mean? Uppity is an informal, disapproving adjective describing someone as arrogant, self-important, or above their station. Oh no! I didn't mean it that way. I use it in the previous 2 ways. So racist. Abby being racist. You learn something new every day, apparently. New Abby, new racist. No! People are upset because the new Game of Thrones show, Night of the Seven Kingdoms, is beating Breaking Bad in terms of rating and viewership. Yeah, because people were really excited for it. That's what caused all this drama. Racism nouveau. Hi there, Alfie. Hope you're doing well. It's stupid, though. It's fucking IMDb, fucking... New Abby, same racism. It's,
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. So yeah, that's quote-unquote IMDb drama. Go figure. Aw. I'm glad I got head pats working before stream. I am Breaking Bad drama. Or I am BB. No, I am DB drama. You know what I did here? The people who made Simpsons Hit and Run, Radical Entertainment, they also made Hulk Ultimate Destruction, if you're a fan of that game as well. The company behind, the developers behind the Radical Entertainment is actually like, they've rebranded. Like, they've rebranded as New Radical, which hints that maybe they'll do some stuff. It would be really cool to see a Simpsons Hit and Run remaster. I'd be so hyped. Probably not a lot. It is just like a company update. It is just like they're coming up with a new name. But like that's more than they've done in the past years. They'll make Venom throw it back. No, Rivals already did that. Abby's not racist, chat. Thank you, Seraphine. Thank you for being my defender. But yeah, my break week was really nice. I think the keg is the most like significant like, story-wise event. The rest of it was just relaxing with Pepsi. It was very cozy. Watched a lot of bad movies. I was being sarcastic. Well, fuck you. Watched a lot of bad movies. Like, I watched Bucky. We watched Bucky Larson, Born to Be a Star. That was something. That movie was like, oh my god. It is a movie about a guy trying to become a porn star because his parents are porn stars. We watched, That's My Boy, the Adam Sandler movie, which was fucking baffling. That's My Boy. I remember seeing commercials for it when it was coming out. The movie starts with a teacher committing statutory, you know what, on a child, and then that child gets her pregnant, and that child grows up to be Adam Sandler. Teacher was hot, you can't blame him. Why is that like the message? it's like simultaneously like it's wrong. We outright call it the R word. But also everyone's giving him thumbs up like you fucking nailed it, kid. And it's like, what the fuck? Does Twitch really forbid certain words? No, you could say rape. I just didn't really want to say it. Soul Man, Ernest Goes to Africa, Fred 2 and 3. That's my boy. Zoolander 2, Inspector Gadget, Zoom, Eurotrip, Giggly, Bucky Larson, and that's about and Love Guru. Those are all the movies we watched. I didn't even get past the montage at the beginning. Like, it gets worse. There's like, the whole big reveal at the end is that Andy Samberg's wife is fucking her brother behind his back. And that's another, like, and the Hugh Jackman movie, the Oscar bait movie, The Sun. We watched that as well. Watched a lot of movies. Didn't have to explain all that, really. No, I felt the need to. They were celebrating Family Day like us. Ice, yeah, Vanilla Ice was in it. But when you go out with your sister, you can't, okay. I suggested the joke, we can't make those jokes. I have a real sister. But yeah, no, it was, they were something. Abby isn't racist, but she does hate old people and kids. Oh, I love watching them with you, Love. Love Guru was like, I love whatever's wrong with you. With the stand cream. The what? Oh. Yeah, Vanilla Ice, you're right. With the PS3 floodgates, what can we expect you to play Saw 1 and 2 and Amy and Haze? Haze will come soon. Haze will come soon for sure. Because I want to see what Haze is. Saw 1 and 2. Probably gonna wait until Halloween, maybe. Does Orange Abby hate dogs? I don't know. I haven't seen one yet. I just remember, as a lizard, I only hatched the other day. Haze was fun when I was 9. In honor of Abby, I'm gonna order Burger King. Aww. I hope you enjoy. Get yourself a nice burger. Ow. Get yourself their fries, too. Their fries are really good. Oh, get their chicken fries. Get the chicken fries are really good. Brainless news. Popular drag girl Bizzle has passed away on Valentine's Day. She was Sopranos during a Valentine's Day stream. We have eyewitnesses who saw it all go down. Now we're to Satori with Lizard Girl Abby, an exclusive interview. Interview me. Interview me right now. Ask me some questions. You were born yesterday. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah! Wait. My sister's having the chicken fries. They're pretty good. Why are you gay? Thank you, Be Complex. That's a good question. Cause I'm a fucking gamer extraordinaire. And my girlfriend's hot. I don't know. Fallout New Vegas. Someone called me out on like that once upon a time for like Fallout New Vegas. They like saw through me instantly. They're like, yeah, we know you're trans lesbian, and I was like, oh. Abby, you don't like cheese. The fans are dying to know. Lizards can't eat cheese. That's why we can't. It's a problem. It causes stomach problems. Big buy gets you 10% more damage. Based game. Say something nice about the new Survivor. I think the new Survivor looks cool. I might actually try them a bit. Dead by Daylight's getting, what's it called? Dead by Daylight is getting, a new, K-pop themed survivor. Voiced by one of the people from K-pop Demons. One of, like, the guys from, like, the boy K-pop band. And they got a female Trickster skin, too. Yeah! So that'll be really cool. And Trickster's supposed to get a rework. I like Levin a lot, too. I know. Jay here in channel 67 News. Abby, what do you say to people who to people who say you jerked off a gorilla? Have you seen me jerk off a gorilla? I saw some purple lady do it, but I haven't. I don't know what you're talking about. Just because gorillas are super fucking hot doesn't mean I'd jerk one off. Just tolerate the lactose. We made nachos. That's another thing. I cooked twice with the help of Pepsi. We made nachos one night. They were really good. When we were going shopping, she turned to me and was like, "Oh, cheese for the nachos." And I just looked over at her like, and she was like, right, sorry. Gorillas have smaller penises than humans. That's fine. That's fine, I don't mind that. Abby looks like she got bullied by nerds in high school. It's mainly you haven't competent in the kitchen. Aww. We made chili dogs and oh my god, I want to take we should have taken a picture of them. Those hot dogs look fucking amazing. But I think it was great. I'm a gorilla. Abby, over here. Hey, what was it like watching Purple Abby get Sopranos? I was just a hatchling at the time. I barely saw it. I barely saw her get Sopranos. It was just a cut to black from what I saw. She could even still be alive. Hot dogs and nachos were so good. Yes, tell everybody what a good cook I am. Tell everybody how good a cook I am, please. You help, though. Look, cooking with, like, somebody else is always better than cooking alone. Because you can always just toss over the, like, boring menial jobs to them. Rate Abby's cooking out of 10. Yeah. Rate those nachos out of 10 compared to, like, the restaurant nachos you've ordered. Kinda like editing. Yeah. Abby, over here. What is your opinion on America? Well, I don't want to hear about the Olympics. Canada's fucking sucks. Canada fucking blows. We sucked in the Olympics. We lost hockey. That's all we have. How the fuck did we lose hockey in the Olympics? Fucking garbage ass fucking... I'm sorry. I want to support our athletes out there, but like... Canada fucking blew. I was cutting peppers and she snatched the knife away and yelled at me for being too slow. I love you, dear, but you need to understand. Chopping the peppers should take, like, if you're just chopping them up into little bits for nachos, it should take, like, maybe a minute per pepper. I love how they got caught cheating. It was a misunderstanding. I'm not gonna call it cheating. It was a misunderstanding. I don't know why they didn't know, but yeah. Still won. How did you lose hockey? I don't know. But yeah, we were like falling apart. We lost hockey. We were like got fouled in the fucking what's it called? In curling. You see that lady with the Pochita plush at the Olympics? I did. I also saw like the figure skater lady everyone's going nuts about. Your male and female teams both cheated at curling too. Curling is stupid. I shouldn't say that because I know people. I have friends who do curling. I'm sorry curling has such weirdly particular rules. I don't understand how this was like never a thing before. They do what ice skating like Chainsaw Man. Oh, does she? Aw, that's great. I was cutting the peppers at a slow and steady pace in the bear claw position I learned in my short stint in culinary college. As being thorough. So the bear claw position is basically, it's like a cutting thing for like combining like safety and speed. But it's just a way you hold down the fruit. It doesn't slow down your cutting process. I'm sorry, what? You made the chili. Why did you rush Pepsi? Because we're making nachos and the ground beef takes a bit, but like we need to throw the vegetables in. And if the ground beef is almost done and the vegetables aren't even in, then it's like we need to hurry up. What do you know? I don't. I didn't go to culinary school, I admit. I was taught by Mama Bismal herself, the best cook I know. Domestic abuse on me. Never heard of curling. I pass it. I know what curling is because I have a friend who's in a curling club. It's Graham. It's Deltarod. He's in a curling club. Maybe cook the beef slower. It's ground beef. It's either cooked or not cooked. I cooked it as slow as I could. I'm sorry. Huh. It was fun cooking together. It was fun cooking together. Next time we can swap. You can be in charge. Just turn down the heat. Just cut the peppers. Add cold water. They came out fantastic, okay? It was fine. Really easy ways to slow it down. Yeah, but the way I like it done is I want a bit of crispiness on the outside of them. Can't stand when someone being in the kitchen when I'm cooking. Really? Oh, okay, there is a difference between like somebody being in the kitchen with you and somebody like being in the way. Somebody being in the kitchen cooking with you is fine. That's great. Someone like like having somebody in the kitchen cooking with you is great. Because again, anything you don't want to do, you're like, can you throw this in the garbage? Can you cut these vegetables? Can you like do this? There's just someone helping you in the kitchen and someone pressuring you. I wasn't pressuring you. I gave you ample time. Also Discord, I saw. You're gonna type Graham before I can say it. Yeah, no. Curling is like... curling's pretty big here in Canada because we have a lot of like ice rinks. So like curling's a kind of big thing. That's why we won, even if we cheated and didn't understand the rules. Still came out on top though. Abby ripped the knife out of her hand. I gently took the knife so that I could quickly finish up the peppers. Hi there, Nora HD. I hope you're doing well. According to my friend, arm wrestling is big over there too. Is arm wrestling like not big anywhere? Is it cheating if you were declared the winner in the end? It's not cheating if you win. With so much force, I fell over. Not here, really? I remember in high school, people would always arm wrestle. It was just a thing people did. I hated it. I've never won an arm wrestling match. Never, ever. I was really, really bad. If you sue, we will support you. I can't will. I can't will? What are you trying to say? Huh. Back on the diet, no more breakfast in bed. Aww. We ordered from a nearby diner and got bacon and eggs. It was delicious. I had like no strength back in high school. Yeah, back in high school. Nowadays, I got plenty. Bam, look at these guns. Can't sue Abby. She'll hire dozens of lawyers with her 1%er money. Yeah, back in high school, I didn't have strength. Got plenty now, definitely. I love the way the bow moves now. I love the way the bow moves. It really feels like lizard frills. But yeah. Cooking was great. You did fine. Why are you hyper-focusing on the nachos, okay? The hot dogs went fine. You did the chili, I did the hot dogs. They're so happy when the jacket comes off. Yeah, because I'm very sweaty. It's very hot in here. Been trying to scratch Pepsi. She can back me up. She's annoying. She can back me up now. She met Puddin'. This is gonna be such a fun week. I can't wait. You got a permit for those guns? No. No. I don't have a permit. Do I need a permit? How much do they cost? I love Puddler, but she is annoying. Yes. See? She's an annoying cat. Musume armpit lick gif. I need an arm raise toggle. I'm so happy. I'm sorry. I didn't swing her by the arm roughly or anything like that. You saying that, I know what you're referencing, but you saying that makes it sound like you were the one who did that. Make that gif with purple, Abby? Which one? The go white girl go? We could do that. We'll get that soon. Guns are illegal in Canada. You're going away for a long time. You say that means that like you were the one who actually did that. Zorful. Look, I did not. I took a picture and iPhones do that stupid thing when you take a picture where
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. iPhones do that stupid thing when you take a picture where it tries to like focus. And it takes so long to focus that it ends up just blurring the picture. And so the problem is I was holding Puddin' by her arm, and then the picture took, and it was blurred, and so it looked like I was swinging my cat by the arm. I have not done that, but it looked like I did. Because the motion made it look like, you know, or like the blur made it look like motion. Hey, with a phone captures. That's animal cruelty. I didn't swing my cat by the arm. It was an unfortunately blurry picture that made it look like I was. Aw, got Puddler sleeping on the bed. she's lying. I would never lie. I've never told a lie. New or Jabby, I've never told a lie. You can't say I'm wrong. Pepsi's the only one who has seen it, so we just had to take her word for it. Abby, it's been 6 years since Pud's passing. That made me sad. It kind of makes me sad because I did think, like... I did think about it and I was like... it'd be so unfortunate when Puddin passes and I have all these, like, emotes that are gonna remind me of her. Posting that photo in announcements before I get erased from existence with all the mention of me, like, stalling. And Puddin throw up while Pepsi was there. Yes, but she didn't see it. Yes, she did downstairs, but we didn't spend a whole lot of time downstairs, so she didn't see it. Well, I wasn't gonna be like, look, come here, look, I got something I want to show you. Abby, you tell me to piss myself? You should piss yourself now. Is that good? I wasn't gonna be like, come down, look, a cat threw up, look at it. Well, now my bed's wet. Bullrog. You got the low tier Abby emote. Low tier crustacean. Pastor's the real low tier god. Abby, can you tell me to know what you mean by that? I mean, I've seen you get mad at Dead by Daylight. I guess I should use this moment to take a bit to actually, like... I want to thank, my model artist, yeah, I want to make sure I'm reading the name correctly. I want to thank Harry and Chu for the model art. They did a great job. I want to thank the Karamomo Kitchen for doing the rigging. They did a great job. I want to thank the different artists for the emotes. I want to thank Pepsi for doing the splash screens. I want to thank Aaron Yawa for the offline screen, which is very hot. So I'm gonna do 20 hours of high guard. The great avatar job. Thank you. Told me to piss myself. I had no choice. I have to do it. I've done more than splash screens. I know, but I was kind of grouping the emotes all into one. Thank you for all the edits, love. They've all been amazing. What does the offline screen look like? Why? I have to go offline to show it. I could show it. I guess I should start showing off some of the art, huh?
Man, my bussin' was tight.
No Bane.
Bane.
No Bane. Bane's gone. So you just end stream. End timestamps and helping with the schedules. Thank you, love. And the alerts. Yes. So let me know all that. I mean, reminded me is what I mean. You should have reminded me of all that. Because I want to put all that the credits area of the description. That's so cute. It is very cute. Bring Bane back? No. If Bane wanted to come out.
They're so nice.
I don't really care for Bane, but if the community really cares about it, I'll toss it my vote.
Hi there, good luck, Schmuck. Thank you. New model indeed. I hope you're well. Yeah, I'll update the credits up, don't worry. I love the art. It's so good. There's no vote for Bane. I don't know what vote you're talking about. The only chance Bane can maybe come back in October when we do the next ABY Mania. And maybe if we'll put him in the Evo Rumble, and if he wins, he can come back. Hanging out the windows, wallpaper hill. I'm touching grass. Just vibing tonight. So are we. I'm glad you'd come out. Huh. You'll truly make me wait 8 months. Yeah. Yes. Yes, I will. But yeah. We're celebrating the new model. This is the official debut. I'm so excited. Hi there, guys. Here. I hope you're doing well. How are we doing tonight? Doing pretty well. Showing off my new model. Showing off some art right now. And just hanging out. Hope you're doing well. If Bane was brought back, the emote match last Rumble meant nothing. Maybe we put Bane... I don't know. And we'll figure something out. Ow. Hurtful. Touching what? Grass. Touching that grass. I want to show off this one. This one is where the ABY, like, crying emote comes from, but I want to show this off because I adore it. It's from, like, an Evangelion meme that I love so much. And this one was commissioned by Pepsi. And oh my god, it looks so good. I like the idea of a redemption match. We'll put Famiko in the redemption match. Don't worry. Thought it was a SpongeBob meme. No, it's Evangelion. I love it though. It looks so good. I had to double check if that was cum. No, it's not. I soy al grando smokio and I want that grass. Comprende? Feel gross? What do you mean? I was kind enough to throw it in for free since the big thing I commissioned isn't done yet. Aww. How nice of them. So I made the I'm a head out meme as ABY. I'll try. What do I mean? Kinda, yeah. Anyway. Actually, speaking of Bright Star, this is what you did. The ABY monkey. Oh, this one's so cute. I think it's adorable. I love the monkey onesie. Aww. Any new redeems? We'll do a new redeem for the Fallout the Frontiers streams, but as of right now, no. Maybe I'll do Hydrate finally. But yeah, right now the only one planned is a new one for Fallout the Frontier. I want to visit a Monkey Abyssal with Michael Jackson. Aww, I get to be Bubbles. I guess I should also show off this is the banner art. This is already on Twitch so I can show it off, but this will also be the banner for other stuff. She got the cute pout. Fallout Frontier redeem a cringe alert? No, it's way better. It's way better. You'll love it. So cute. I know, it's adorable. 6, 7, what? Why 6'7"? Where did the 6'7" come from? It's gonna be that line for the girl having the stinky feet. No! Abby, turn around. What? I'm so confused. What do you mean turn around? What? Turn around. What is it? Does that have to do with 6'7"? 360. Yeah, that's the degrees. This is one of the edits that Pepsi did. I just want to show off all the art that's been done. This is one of the edits Pepsi did. You need to update it to have the new model, but oh my god, it's so cute. The Abysmorphs. This one always made me laugh. I guess I want to see the rear cheeks. No. Not that easy, sorry. The breeding chamber. The breeding chamber is in the basement, okay? Don't worry about it. Aww. This is art of me and Pepsi. Very cute art. Gotta cough up the dough. Aww. That one was very cute. Crazy how you look like that IRL. She kind of looks like that IRL. I look exactly like that. I didn't organize these. I meant to organize these before stream, but I just didn't. Oh no. Why not put it in this folder? Row raggy. I guess I didn't. I was trying to find the other art of me and Pepsi together. I'd make a pic of all the Anna edits. That's what I was kind of referring to, but I was trying to do, what's it called? She looks like a Chainsaw Man character. Maybe she's supposed to be. But yeah, I want to show off the one art first. Oh my god, I'm so terrible at this. Oh no, I'm bogging everything down. I'm bogging everything down because I got lost. Did I, like, name anything in a coherent manner? Well, we can do this one in the meantime. Aww. She's ballin'. So was Caster, thank you. I really like the Abby ballin' art. It's really good. I used to play Little League basketball. I truly was. At some point I was ballin'. I am no longer good at ballin', but I was. Oh, this one. Here it is. This is also a me and Pepsi. That would go hard as a print. That would. That was a long time ago. What, me Little League basketball or that art? Look, I wanted to show off the art. It's been a bit. This is finally the opportunity to show everything off. Oh yeah. This is a really good one. Oh, this one's a GIF. I didn't know this one was actually animated. That's really cool. You can see the eyebrow raise. It's Abby House. I need like the big like light bulb headgear he had from the TV show. And I guess the game. That one was super early. That's old Abby. I know. Courier, I need the chippy. Courier, Abby want chippy. Oh yeah. Thank you. Pinko. He called him a pinko, and I still don't really know what that means. Oh god. I don't understand OBS, because sometimes it, like, it scales things up so much, and I'm like, you really don't have to. Aww. Does the Pepsi Hungry artwork count to be displayed? Sure. It's an insult for communists. Oh. Huh. I didn't know that. I guess that kind of makes sense. We thought he was calling him, like... I say this as a member of the LGBT. I thought he was calling him, like, gay. That's what I thought he meant. I didn't realize, like, that was, like, an insult for communists. Okay. Shout out to Bell and Crow. Shout out to Bell and Crow, the artists who did the ones Caster commissioned. They're really, really good. I love their art. He said it in the bathroom. Yeah, he said it in the bathroom too. So it's like, you know. Chippy is an insult for commies. No, Pinko is. I'm just gonna resave the Pepsi art because I realize I have no idea where it's saved. Aww. Aww. Never heard of Pinko? Well, have you lived in an era in which people have reason to make fun of communists? I wasn't alive back when we were coming up with, like, insults for communists. Is used in Vice City? Where? I'm not saying you're wrong. I just don't remember where. Pepsi is hungry for Abby. Lizard tail. That one is super cute. I love it. I said chippy because of the platinum chip. No, I know. I know that's what you meant. And that's what that wasn't like, suddenly he's like 69 years old. I didn't know it was an insult. It's not an insult. Pinko is the insult. I look so cute as a hungry emo. Aww. It would be. Ammunition commercials and radios? Oh. In my defense, the last several times I've played Vice City have all been on stream where I'm not allowed to listen to the radio. So that's my defense. But yeah, I was talking about Pinko, not Chippy. You're fine to say Chippy. Chippy is what British people call French fries. Aww. Back with Burger King. What'd you get? Share. Be open. Abby, could you sing this song? Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grilled taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Whoppers. Yay! Did you get fries? Could I have a French fry? Fries with mozzarella sticks? Did you like, Is it just fries or is it matzo sticks? I don't want matzo sticks, they're cheese. Burger King Thailand doesn't exist in my area. It's weirdly less and less common. I thought Burger King was like, can I borrow a fry? Are you gonna give it back? She did the thing. Aww. But yeah, like Burger King, to me, Burger King is like the same boat as like At least here in Canada. Here in Canada at Burger Queen, my dad fucking, when I was a kid, like when I was like really little, convinced me that originally it was called Burger Queen and Dairy King. And for some reason they just switched. And years later in life, I brought that up. And he was like, no, it's fucking not. It's always been Burger King. So that was, you know. So that was something. I was little and I heard it and I was like, that just makes sense to me. Abby's dead. Like... So you'll say Burger King is mid? I don't think Burger King's mid at all. I think it's pretty good. Gaslighting. It's the gaslighting and then like it's just not even remembering it and being like, oh, I did that ages ago. Anyway, no, it was always Burger King. Burger King to me though, in Canada, like Taco Bell isn't as common. 'Cause we aren't as close to like you know, the South. So like Taco Bell's not really that common at all in Canada, and so like it's kind of weird because I find Burger King's in like the same territory as Taco Bell, where like sometimes there'll be there. We have a Taco Bell here. I was tempted to ask you if we could have it, but I didn't want to be like, hey, while we're here, can we have Taco Bell? Like, I figured you wanted to show me other things, like wings that are so spicy I almost died. Call themselves a VTuber, they call others a VTuber. VTuber this, VTuber that, break yourself, VTuber. Can a VTuber borrow a fry? VTuber, are you gonna give it back? Don't sub that in for any other word. Next date? Aww. KFC is good. The KFC near me sucks, and that's so unfortunate. I do kind of like... order all the Taco Bell and you'll be impressed. Yay. KFC is so ass. It's not. A good KFC is kind of fire. But the KFC in my town is ass. It's so bad. I don't know what it is. I don't know why they suck so bad at it. But they cannot do, like... NASCAR. Alright, I have to share that story. So there's this, like, wing place by Pepsi that she wanted me to try. Because they have all these different wing flavors. And also because, like, my town is small enough that I don't have a proper chicken wing place. We've got, like, a restaurant that serves chicken wings. But, like, we don't have a proper, like, chicken wing restaurant. So while I was at her place, she was like, we'll try it. She proceeds to break out the food delivery app and shows me, like, the longest list of wing flavors I've ever seen. And I don't even understand it. Like, there were flavors like, fucking... YouTube. Like, okay. Where'd my mouse go? Oh my god. There was flavors called, like, Ted Bundy. Then there was another flavor called Bud Bundy. Then there was another flavor called Bundy. Then there's a flavor called, like, Suck Me. There's a flavor called Blackula. And I'm reading these and I'm like, what do any of these mean? Like, so we're going through, it's like, and this isn't like a short list. This is like 80 flavors with no description as to what they are. They are literally just like a long list of fucking names with no content. Like, are they spicy? Is it sweet? I don't know. I think they did throw random words together. So after going through the long list for a while, we settled on Mr. Crumapple, like the teacher from The Simpsons. And I decided on NASCAR. wings you got. They were good chicken wings. It's just the flavors were kinda out there. So we got Mrs. Crabapple from The Simpsons, and we got fucking NASCAR. Cause I was like, well, I know NASCAR, and I figured NASCAR would be like barbecue or something, right? No. So first of all, like, Mrs. Crabapple was like, I guess it was going for like crab apple. It was clear, you know how like there's some barbecue flavors, like barbecue sauce flavors that have like, you know, like apple or something like that in them? Or like peach, like there's like peach barbecue sauce or something. This was clearly like crab apple barbecue sauce. It was actually really good. I don't know if it was like supposed to taste like Mrs. Crabapple from The Simpsons. But anyway, so that one was really good. Then we move on to NASCAR. Neither of us got through like a single bite. I mean, we both, like, took a bite and, like, chewed and swallowed it. It was so spicy. Like, I'll admit, I don't have spicy stuff all the time. But I can handle my spice. I can handle, like, a little bit of spice. I'm not too bad with it. But whatever the fucking NASCAR flavored wings were, was, like, I feel bad for Abby since she took a big bite not knowing. I took a nibble and teared up. Yeah, we were like tearing up. I like chugged an entire can of Diet Coke trying to like help my mouth. I even warned her, I was like, only take a nibble, it's too hot. And holy shit. So, moral of the story is, I guess go with the safer name? I don't really know how NASCAR translates to, like, Ghost Pepper Extreme. But they were good chicken wings. I'll give it that. They were very good chicken wings. Oh my god, though. It was like... I was, like, instantly, like, I gotta go grab, like, a drink. Too much spice ruins the entire meal. Sometimes I like eating a meal just for spice. Like sometimes I'll get like the sushi place near me has like really spicy soup. I don't mind that. I don't mind going for like that every now and then. But I agree that sometimes it's like I don't want like spice in all of my meals. Sometimes I just want to enjoy like some chicken wings. More of the stories will get a honey garlic next time. I really like my honey garlic wings. Honey garlic's like the best wing flavor, don't at me. I don't know. Well, I don't know what would be better. NASCAR equals fire, you got the Dirty Daytona. Dirty Daytona would have been a better name. I would have been more cautious about Dirty Daytona. My logic is I was like, these are the type of chicken wings they would serve at like a NASCAR race. So they'll probably be pretty standard, pretty good or something like that. No. Sometimes I eat spicy ass meals so I can get my rhinitis to fuck off. What is that? Your logic was poor? It was. The one named after the Simpsons character was really good, though. We finished those. They were so good. I can't handle spice. I can handle some spice. Runny nose. Yeah. I don't know. It's, I think it's also for me, like, I could deal with, like, spicy soup. Because, like, soup you can just, like, chug the whole thing and you'll be fine. My issue with chicken wings is there's something that you actively need to, like, This is gonna sound horrible. Chicken wings you need to, like, actively, like, rub your, like, mouth and tongue up against. If you know what I mean. Like, when you eat a chicken wing, like, you have to, like, you know, hold it, like, get your mouth on the side, like, bite into it. You gotta get all up in there. So, like, are you blushing? Because it's hard to, you know, describe without saying you gotta tongue your chicken wings. I know it's a bone, but you don't have to throat it. But you gotta, like, you know, you gotta, like, get your mouth on it. And that makes it all the worse when you're having really spicy wings. You have to actively interact with it. Throat fuck that wing. Yeah. Might get spicy soup juice in your nose. That's true. That is big true. Also, wings, you get it on your fingers. And you have to lick your fingers. I don't know. I like the hot sour soup my sushi place serves. It's really good. I get it every time now. It's real spicy, but it's real good. Oh yeah, we went to the sushi buffet. She almost choked on eel sushi. That was great. I found out I really like tiramisu. Tiramisu is really good. Eat spicy wings go down on your partner, become ungovernable. That's like evil. It's finger licking good is a slogan for a reason. It's weird that it's at KFC though. I raised the argument that I understand finger licking good at like a chicken wing place. Because when you eat chicken wings, your fingers are gonna get messy. But at KFC, you're just getting like KFC chicken grease on your fingers, right? I'd hardly call that, like, sometimes I just rub my fingers off. I think it's bullshit. Post pic of what? Of what? We didn't take pictures of the wings. We should have. I think we did take a picture of the nachos, but not the chili dogs. I'm so disappointed because those look so good. I put like spices on them and everything. They ended up looking like high fucking society chili dogs. Post pic of finger licking. I got you, hold on. We can do it live, actually. This is gonna be so stupid. I can't. Me when I fucking get you ass screenshot. What is going on? I was trying to do finger licking good, but I kind of botched it. It's fine. Would it be a VTuber debut without a little bit of scuff? Ow! Finger licking good versus toe sucking evil. That's a kind of evil I can get behind. Me when she picks my finger. I prefer toe sucking. I mean, finger licking is like not really a thing, I feel like. And my sexy partner, please lick my finger. Yeah, just like that. Oh, licks my finger. Oh. Yeah, unfortunate autocorrect. This is literally my only fashion. That is the only thing I am into. You don't derive any pleasure from that, though. Although toe sucking just, you know. Toe sucking doesn't work when you're really ticklish. Don't worry about that. Ignore me. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. How about that Marvel Rivals, everybody? Am I right? How about that? How about that Overwatch? It's just crazy. Hands are hot. Okay. Okay, Yoshikage Kira from JoJo Part 4. Stop shaming me. Huh. It's JoJo. JoJo Part 7 comes out soon. I'm really excited. No pivot to 40-year-old virgin, just moving on. Speaking of toe sucking, I'm gonna try to find a pic of a dude sucking on a toe, which is the foot the size of his torso. Okay. Good luck, Shorelax. I believe in you. JoJo's still ongoing? Yes! It's the best part is finally getting animated. And apparently it comes out this Friday. Right? JoJo Part 7. It's a fucking anime adaptation. Anime release date. March 19th, 2026. I'm fucking pumped. That's gonna be really cool. It's on the Discord. Why are you making me go and look for this? Oh my god. That Shaq's foot? Why is it so big? What the fuck? It's a big ass. That's a big ass foot. Shaq and Kanye. Oh my god. We also watched Grown Ups too. Abby, I see John Kramer has released nerve gas because you laughed at him out of Laugh Factory. I don't think anyone was laughing at the Laugh Factory when John Kramer was there. I forgot that movie you did. Pepsi hated Grown Ups too. I didn't think it was that bad, but admittedly it is pretty bad. Grown Ups 2 is the epitome of, like, your dad's humor. Grown Ups 2 is literally like your dad laughs at this. So that's the movie. Every joke is like, you know, I can see like my dad laughing at it or something. You know, like Adam Sandler making fun of his friends for 2 hours. Guest starring Shaq as a police officer for some reason. I love Grown Ups too. It's like, it's the most, like, fucking boomer dad movie ever. Kept trying to make me watch Adam Sandler movies in the hospital. Cool, we'll put on Grown Ups 2 for you, Seraphine. It's right here, look. It was really bad, though. I don't know. It's not the worst movie we saw, but it's down there. Boomer, aren't you 30? Yeah, and I didn't laugh at it that much. Again, the worst part for me is, and it's kind of sad. The person who plays Adam Sandler's kid in Grown Ups 2, it was a Disney star. What was his name? Cameron Boyce. Cameron Boyce was a Disney star who was on the show Jessie. And unfortunately passed away due to difficulties with epilepsy. The movie, like, I pointed this out, and, like, the amount of times that, like, there's a scene where Adam Sandler, like, falls on his kid and, like, breaks his leg. And, like, a nearby person looks at them and goes, he's dead. And, Like, it's horrible. It's horrible. But also so darkly hilarious that you can't help but kind of laugh. He died from that. He might have. I don't know. I didn't know because I only Googled how he died till after the movie. Ow. I'm sorry. At least he got to see Adam. At least he got to see Adam before he went. Isn't Abby like 25? Technically 26. This is career peaked. 26 going on 30. 26? We don't need to elaborate more than that. I'm not 30. I love the ending where Adam Sandler burps, sneezes, and farts for having sex with his wife. It's literally called like a burp snee fart or whatever they called it. Aunt age, well, my sister is pregnant, so I will be an aunt soon. And she actually got married. It's so weird, because thinking about, like, it's just weird thinking about, like, my sister just doesn't have the same last name as me anymore. And I'm like, huh. Auntie Abby. Cool wine aunt. Actually, cool flat soda aunt. I will make that kid drink flat soda. This is the optimal way to enjoy it. Abby and I are the same age. Aww. Well, then we'll turn 30 together. I was an uncle at 1 year old. Parents aren't pressuring you to get married, right? Nope. They are not. Corrupting the youth, I see, Abby. I had a flat root beer earlier today and it was really good. You all say, like, flat soda is really good, and then you take, like, my least favorite flat sodas. I don't really like flat root beer, and I don't really like flat Dr. Pepper, but if it gets people liking flat soda, I'm really glad you enjoyed it, Brainless. Newborns cannot have flat soda. Why not? I'll make sure they drink it. I got a little cousin that treats me as an uncle, and it's real nice. Aww. I have, like, one cousin who's younger than me. And all I remember is, I played Call of Duty with them once. And that was just to, like, make my dad happy. Yeah, flat soda you like it, I'll buy a soda and let it go flat. I think Pepsi is my personal favorite flat soda. I would say Pepsi is really good. Coca-Cola is pretty similar. And yeah. They explode? What are they, fucking Mentos? That's a good idea, Pepsi. In more ways than one. That just reminds me of that video of the, like, the old lady drinking or putting the Mentos in the soda. Oh god, not again. The only cream so I like is the Pepsi. Thanks, Jay. Always one with words. I was drinking, sorry. Please pull it up, I don't know what you're talking about. Any excuse to pull it up. Any excuse to pull it up, hold on. What did you say? Sorry, playing Rivals. I said you had a good idea. You shared it with me on Discord, but it was a good idea. Lady Mentos. He puts Mentos in soda. Please be the edit. No, I need the edit. I needed this. Today has been whack. Aww. Oh, I hope I can make it a little better. Window capture. I didn't mean to make it full screen. Yeah. I always forget how to fucking... how do you crop stuff? It never works for me when I try to crop stuff. Oh well. I don't know how to do it. As the subtle foreshadowing, Granny. Yes. Whatever. Put it behind me. I'm back. Oh no, not again.
You know, I found out the hard way the last time that I tried this.
Where did I put it?
And I
There.
haven't seen this done with any other sodas before. And I just don't think it's going to be as crazy.
That's my favorite one. Out of all of them, that's my favorite.
I found out the hard way the last time that I tried this. Oh, not again! And I haven't seen this done with any other sodas before. And I just don't think it's going to be as crazy.
Like echo too. Reminder Abby like suffering. It's so good. Like I love like the like 2 frames when it appears and then it like echoes on. Bukakied by soda. My cat was here. He likes the new model. Aww. I'm glad your cat likes the new model. Look, I will always find that video funny, alright? I'm sorry. You can show me that video like anytime and I'm always gonna be like, that video is pretty good. Oh god. Hi to your cat, Movie Weeb. I hope they're doing well. My orange cat is super weird, but I love her. Aww. Orange cats are pretty damn adorable. Give your cat head pats. Give your cat plenty of pats. Losa. Ow. Is that a potato or an egg? Owie. I'm so happy it's here. I was a potato? Okay, good. I don't need eggs on my floor. I'm only here for so long due to an error at my uni schedule, so happy to be able to watch the debut stream. Aww. Thank you, University, for fucking up the schedule. Most wholesome stream of the year. Aww. I'm just so happy. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to use it. It's because there's so many, like... this is probably dumb, but there were so many, like, updates I wanted to do to stuff that I was just like, I'm gonna wait until I got the new model. And it's finally here. Is a cat on your bed pudding? Yes. Yes, it is. And she's adorable. Bit too wholesome. Feel like something bad's gonna happen. No, consider this like... consider this my apology for ending off the last stream as I did. Dragon Abbey jacket on the coat rack. Yeah. I can go through the references again real quick, since I only did it at the very beginning of the stream. Dragon Abbey's coat on the coat rack. Yeah, that wasn't a full 4-hour stream. Sorry. Okay. The Dragon Abbey coat on the coat rack. The board box is not a reference to anything specifically, but there is like the inspiration is that it comes from a Let's Play group I used to watch that I really like called Best Friends Play. And the coat is a reference to Leon's coat? No, it's a reference to Dragon Abbey's. They're from Dragon Abbey's collection. The motor cars poster hung up is from, what's it called? Oh, hi, Puddin'. Best Friends Play mentioned. You know Best Friends Play? What? I didn't know you knew them, Bubba. Aww. I'm glad you know them. But not right now. But yeah, so Best Friends Play reference. The picture up on the wall it's the motor cars picture poster from Bully. The one you can win at the carnival that we had a good laugh about. Got the gorilla plushie on the window there. It's weird seeing you with so much movement. I know, right? And then Puddin' on the bed. I was sad to see them not be friends anymore. Don't remind me. I cried when I saw that. But they inspired me. And now I'm here. New Abby is bouncy. Big bouncy. They're no longer best friends who played. Literally. It's kind of sad. Bouncy, bouncy. I can't wait to play through GTA 5. That would be fun to go through. I am. Everything that I was like... there was so many things too that I was like really excited to stream that I like haven't really. That I was like, oh, wait until the new model before I stream them. And so, basically I got a lot of things that I want to stream coming up. The entire, like, PlayStation 3 library. Sleeping Dogs, I'd like to do that. Finishing Red Dead 2, I'd like to do that. RE9 I'll finish when it comes out. What else is there? There's a lot of stuff, but it's hard to remember everything. I still gotta do Fallout 2. I haven't played so much RDR2. Yeah, it's really good. I want to finish it, because I've never finished it. Sleeping Dogs is peak. I finished Sleeping Dogs twice, and I loved it both times. So I can't wait to do Sleeping Dogs. 9 days, still have to finish that up. Follow the Frontier, I'll be doing that. You get girlfriends and immediately cheated on them in Sleeping Dogs. We'll make sure to do that, don't worry. But yeah, 9 days we have to do. Follow the Frontier I've talked about. Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands Revisited. Fallout 2, please. I'm gonna play Fallout 2. If I play Fallout 2, that means that the only Fallout game I've, like, never, like, played on stream. Hell, the only Fallout game I've never beaten on stream will have been Fallout Tactics. So, yeah. Fuck, I don't want to beat Tactics. Tactics is really bad, but I know people will be kind of curious about it. Since you and Purple and Abby are one and the same, does that mean all of our memories got transferred to you like a replicant for Blade Runner? Kinda. Kinda, but some of them are a little foggy. I know she did something with a gorilla, but she kind of blocked that memory out, so I don't really remember what it was. Fallout London, I'd like to do that as well. I'd like to do more, like, randomizer streams for all the Resident Evil games. There's a lot more randomizers out. Make sure to wash your new hands. I've got gloves on, it's fine. GTA 5 when, GTA 6 is gonna come out. Something I kinda wanna do. What about the 24-hour DVD stream? Yeah, that'll come. That'll happen sometime. I don't know when. The gooning stream. Yep, just straight jorking it the entire stream. GTA 5. I wanna... Part of me wants to do... It's gonna be a bit hard to do. But if I could do it, it would be really cool. I want to do all the GTA Online content. I want to do all the missions, all the stupid heists. I want to do all of it. I don't care if I gotta buy a bajillion shark cards in order to, like, afford all the dumb bullshit. I know it'll be expensive, but I'd like to. Mention of gloves made me think of lube. You Abby have the jork toggle? I'm afraid not. Gloves. There. Gloves. Fingerless gloves. That's gonna be a lot to go through. I don't think it will. The 4 heists will take like... or like, sorry, not the 4 heists. But the main heist will take like a couple hours, definitely. Like, that's a stream right there going through all of them. What's it called? The rest of the heists are all individual. I don't know. There will be a lot, but, like, I don't think it's impossible to go through all of it. It's not gonna be 500 hours. There's that new map that they added. You mean the Cayo Perico? That's just one heist. I kill to play GTA with Abby, but no crossplay. I wish there was crossplay. Who are you gonna play online with? Anybody on PC who wants to join, I would be down. Because we will need people. Probably Caster, since he expressed interest. I was gonna propose the idea to Pepsi, but she doesn't really like Grand Theft Auto. And there's a lot of other stuff that we want to collab anyway. GTA 6 will have crossplay. I think GTA 6 will have crossplay at release. I don't think it's gonna be so that they're gonna, like, hold off on. I definitely think they want to do it for GTA 5, but it's just the code is too spaghetti. It's too spaghetti code to actually put in crossplay. And so they're like, let's not risk breaking everything. We'll just wait for the next game. Not on PC. Well, PC's not coming out right away, but I bet it will when it comes out there. That really touched GTA 5, but I would play it with you. You do need to be a certain level to do a lot of stuff. I'm debating if I want to, like, make a whole new character from level 1. But I also know that, like, it'll suck. I'd be down, but I will stay out of my opinion that GTA 5 is like a 6 out of 10 game. It's not bad. What else is there? Again, there's a ton of PS3 games. I have a huge list, but yeah. There's the Saw games Caster mentioned, obviously. I want to do more Sims. I want to try to do, like, a big Sim stream. I want to, like, start modding it and stuff like that. What else is there? Oh, MK versus DC. That'll come at some point. Deadly Premonition, yeah. Deadly Premonition will definitely happen as well. Don't worry, that'll be there. Dark Souls 3? I would like to play that. I gotta do the cooking stream still at some point this year. And yeah. A bunch of games. We got a bunch of things to do. Got a bunch of things on the docket. Better than I was expecting you to rate it. I think it's just not for me. I gave Red Dead 2 a much lower one. Red Dead 2... I do want to finish Red Dead 1. Actually, that's something I should ask about. How should we deal with Red Dead? I don't want to restart Red Dead 2 because I hate the opening. So... do we continue and finish off Red Dead 2 and then do 1? Do we do 1 and then 2? Do we do... how do we do it? Said you were still at Valentine, just keep playing. Well, do I do 2 or do I do 1? Almost want to show off the splash screen early. I can show it off if you want. I have it ready. 2 into 1. I would kind of like to do 2 into 1. I would like to do 2 into 1, I agree. Play RDR2 whenever you're in the mood. I agree. I think that's a good way of doing it. And I want to do 2 more. You make anything fun? Aww. Thank you, Leo. Oh god, the voice crack. Thank you, Leo. That's so kind of you. Prequel and then the sequel? Yeah, I think that would be good. It'd be a good moment to talk about them. Alright, I quickly show it off. That's the only one I'm showing off. She did really good. So yeah, we'll have like splash screens before all of the streams now. Courtesy of Our Lady Pepsi, who's doing a fantastic job at them. That's awesome. They're so good. What is that ghoul pic? I love the ghoul pic so much. I showed that to Pepsi and we laughed for like a minute straight. Why that one? I meant the Red Dead one. Oh. You should have said that. Well, anyway, the Red Dead one will be a surprise because it's really good too. But yeah. I was originally thinking like having like a stream starting soon screen, but then I was like showing off my worst one. I think that's one of the best. I think that was amazing. Like I was kind of like, do I want to commission like a stream starting soon screen? But then I was like, but if Pepsi's willing, she said yes. She could do them. And we'll have a different one for every stream, and oh my god, they're amazing, and she does a great job at them. Best piece of artistic writing ever put to paper as the starting soon thing. It'll be great. I can't wait. You start immediately for as long as I remember. Well, now I'm gonna do that. And that'll be, I'll have like a brief, I'll start like 5 minutes early to let people kind of roll in. That's the plan. But yeah. But yeah, I think RDR2, whenever I feel like it, and then going into RDR1 is a good way of doing it. Because I feel like RDR2 is a game that, like, if I just play back-to-back, like, I could get bored of it. It could just become boring. If we do it at least every now and then, just when I wanna, then it's like, at least then it's just not too often. I don't know what order I'll do things or anything like that. Those are just kind of the things that I want to do coming up. But yeah, Sleeping Dogs will be a lot of fun. Sleeping Dogs is a game that I, like, adore, so I'll really look
Chicken
forward to that.
jockey.
Chicken jockey. I'd like to do something with Minecraft. I don't know what, but I think it could be really chill to do, like, Skyblock or something like that. Anything to give me an excuse to make a Minecraft skin of New Abby. I love that game so much. It's so good. I actually read a news article recently. Apparently, so they were pitching a Saints Row prequel, right, to Embracer. They were pitching a Saints Row prequel of, like, before, you know, the first game. And it got hard rejected. Embracer Group just said, nope, no, we don't really want to do it. One block of Minecraft, but it's a community night. So, Embracer Group kind of said, like, we don't really want to do anything with Saints Row. And it brought up a very good point, which is that, despite the fact that there hasn't been a Grand Theft Auto game in over 10 years, we have not gotten a new GTA clone in that time. We got, like, the Saints Row reboot, which flopped. And it's like, this is the opportunity to do it, and nobody wants to do it. And that's really interesting to me, because there's been so much time. Like, we could have had, like, a... Saints Row could have tried again. Watch Dogs also didn't really do that well as of Watch Dogs, like, Legion. Mind's Eye. I guess, yeah, the problem is that there's been a couple that just all flopped. Huh. Razer Group hates making money. And I don't... It just kind of sucks. What about Cyberpunk? Kinda? Kinda, maybe, sorta? I don't know. I feel like it's too far from it. Mafia, the old country. You can't even swim in that game, and that's my determination of whether a game is good. GTA is a bad format. Then why is it the most selling thing in the world, huh? I'm very mature. Far Cry. It's also kind of too far away. And even that, it's been a while since the last Far Cry. But yeah. His vibes are so good. As a fan of John Woo movies and action films, the style's unique to blend. It's good. It's so good. It'll be exciting when GTA 6 comes out. Why is Call of Duty still popular? AI calling cards, baby. Gotta love them. Mafia old country, 'tis of thee. Mafia suffers from the fact that everybody will forever associate it with a video of someone shitting their pants. Which oddly describes the series. Oh. New model, now shit yourself. You're shitting yourself. Far Cry 6 was decent. New Dawn sucked. Well, New Dawn was like a weird, like, side game, right? I equate New Dawn to Blood Dragon. And I know Blood Dragon was, like, peak. So it's kind of hard to compare it to it. But, like, they're both kind of the same idea where it's just kind of like reuse assets in a smaller game. I haven't got with any boomer shooters this year, but I hear that the new Dungeon Crawler spinoff for Dust came off. Neat. Can't stop catching strays this stream. I'm sorry. Hey Deep, I have class tomorrow. Love the new model, and I'll be here for the Stinky Feet mod. I'm glad, Shorelax. Have a good night. Keep well. Blood Dragon is 500 times better than Far Cry 3. I disagree. only because Far Cry 3 is really good. I only disagree because Far Cry 3 is actually really good. And so, like, Blood Dragon is also really, really good. But, like, 500 times better implies that Far Cry 3 is, like, bad. I hate 3, but it's so good. How can you hate it? Huh. What do you think about Far Cry 4? Never played it. My Far Cry confession is that I played 3. I really liked it. And I played 1 and 2 back in the day. I played 3 and I really, really liked it. And I played Blood Dragon and I adored it. And then I never bought 4 or anything else. I haven't played any games past 3 and 2. Same, Reno. But 3 was pretty good, wasn't it? Abby bought me Far Cry 4. I'll play it, I promise. I'm just addicted to RDR2. Blood Dragon is awesome. Blood Dragon is like... I appreciate how they just said, like, fuck it. Just make it cool. Give you the bow, but it's a sick neon laser bow. Give you the gun from RoboCop. Why not? Give you the lever action shotgun ported straight out of the main game. But give you a cool reload animation to make it feel awesome. Huh. I didn't even like 3. What is this 3 slander? How do y'all not like 3? I thought 3 was, like, good. If your issue with 3 is writing, I'm like, well, that just feels like personal distaste then. Awful story? Yeah. Like, gameplay-wise, though, it's fantastic. And story-wise, it's fine. Boz is great. He is. I admit the story kind of fell off in the latter half. But I still think Hoyt made for a decent villain. I think Hoyt made for a decent villain. He is never gonna top Boz, but, like, he was intimidating. And, like, the gameplay either. Then how do you like Blood Dragon? It's the same gameplay. Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity? Throws rock. Played it for a bit and I was like, I don't really feel this, and stopped. Huh. Oh well. I maintain that it's great. I love it. I think Far Cry 4 looked good. I guess, you know what, if we're talking about story, forgot about my goat Buck. Buck was good. I think Buck's missions were the lamest, though. I think they were kind of lame. Looking for the knife was boring. But, like, he was an okay villain. I think that, like, for me, like, Far Cry 4 just looked like it had a boring story. The main villain, like, Hagen Min, looked great, and he was really entertaining. The other characters were not interesting to me, though. And the setting of, like, the Himalayas, I was like, eh. I don't know. Maybe it's somewhere, again, I think it's the same thing as Skyrim, where it's, like, coming from somewhere where it snows, like, a lot. Games aren't fascinating just because they have snow in them. It just reminds me of how much I hate snow. I feel like Far Cry 3 was good, but the rest of the attempts were attempts to capture its glory for the money. I concur. That's why every game copy and paste the same formula. Blood Dragon shortcodes are made up by laser dragons. Yeah, well... Far Cry 5 was good. Far Cry 5 seems okay. My issue is, like, I've never seen any really cool set pieces from 5. Like, Far Cry 5's gameplay looks pretty good. I like that it takes place in Montana. I think that's, like, a cute, like, thing. I think setting it in just Montana is like a cute setting for Far Cry because it's pretty different. I think like the gameplay looks fun, but like you know, you think of like the running from Voss and like the minefield from Far Cry 3, or like hijacking the plane in Far Cry 4. I have never seen any good like story, cool scripted moments from Far Cry 5. Like, what, there needs to be like a really cool like story moment to like make me hype for it. Far Cry 5 got rid of the healing animations and knife takedowns. That's extremely lame too. I know they added melee weapons, but that is really lame. Have you heard of White Hell? Solid FPS set in Finland where you do more damage the more drunk you are. Technically, Fallout's a little like that, if you think about how the strength skill works. That's neat, though. I'll check that out, actually. We're at Far Cry 6. Just... I don't know. It looks like nothing to me. Hey! 790 followers. Thank you for the follow, why not? Happy 790 followers. Almost at 800. Oh god, here we go.
Man, my bussin' was tight.
Chlamydosaurus kingi is one of Australia's most distinctive and familiar dragon lizards. It is a large lizard, averaging 85 centimeters, 33 inches, in length. C. kingi is moderately robust with long limbs and a moderately long tail. The general coloring of this lizard is gray-brown. The frill lies like a cape over its shoulders until erected.
That's me. Thank you for the bit, Seraphine. And hi there, Izzy. Abby was always cute, but she just got cuter. Aww. Look at how expressive and movable I am. 800 special. Yeah, maybe. I'll do something. It won't be, like, as big as some of the other ones, probably. But it'll be something. Who gave Abby a 9? I love the shooting stream. Somebody say robust? Did somebody say bust? Yeah, we'll do like something. 800 Little Caesars breadstick challenge. Okay, now hold on. You're on to something there. Should do another League stream. Like, you know, actually, you know what we could do? I'd be down to do a Jackbox, like, 800 followers, like, what's it called? A Jackbox, like, community night stream for it. Like, Little Caesars breadsticks, it's like a couple bucks for like 16 of them, and like, some breadsticks with sauce. That's like 2 meals. At the very least, even if you're really hungry, that's at least 1. Follower goals aren't supposed to be fun for you. Okay, we'll play Bad Rats then. We'll play Bad Rats all the way through for 800 followers. Is that what you want? I own the Jackbox stuff. That's fine. I'll be hosting, probably. Little Caesar pizza with a gallon of milk. Is that like a challenge for me, or is that like a delicious meal? Is there anything wrong? I like having milk with pizza. That's what I used to have. To shit your pants. Oh. Yeah, I could see it. I love whatever's Just thinking about this melts my insides. I think that would be delicious. I don't know. I get a nice tall glass of milk with a delicious Little Caesars deep dish. Aw, thank you for the 5 gift subs, Izzy. That's very kind of you. They're totally legal means you mean, right, Abby? yeah. Definitely, definitely. I'll probably wait for it to go on sale. Can you even pirate Jackbox games? Wouldn't you need to connect to their servers? Wouldn't you need to, like, connect to their servers or something? I don't know. Can we get Abby banned on Twitch via Jackbox? You could. You could. I will be so ready to hide gameplay at a moment's notice and boot you out of the room if you try that shit. You can draw dicks, but that's about it. Ever since Little Caesars is orange and you're orange, without seeing the greater detail, it does look like I have like a Little Caesars shirt tied around my waist. I'm your Little Caesars delivery girl. Mind if I take a bite of your breadstick? It's gonna professionally parry your racism. Yes. The bow is a part of your body. Does it regrow? If so, can I eat it? You can eat the tail. Lizard tail is edible. Sometimes lizards eat their own tails. Roast it up with some salt, some pepper, a little bit of chili seasoning. Delicious. Although I mainly use Greek seasoning. I use Greek seasoning because no matter what you put it on, it makes it look better. If you want to make your food look delicious, get Greek seasoning. Put that shit on anything, and it goes from like a 7 out of 10 to like an 8 out of 10. Now we gotta get Abby a Little Caesars hockey jersey. Aww.
They're so nice.
If someone were to suck your neck, would it be on the bow?
No. No, it wouldn't. Even on actual shit. Probably, yeah. Then it would look like, I don't know, sprinkles or something. Forgot my Mango Rush Mountain Dew. Sorry, I drank it all. Lizard tails are an infinite food glitch? No, because by the time it regrows, I'll have been hungry already. When your garlic stick is dry, but she keeps sucking. If it's a Little Caesars, breadstick, that shit's never dry, because I'm pretty sure they dip those things in fucking, like, olive oil. I love you, Little Caesars, and I love your breadsticks, but oh my god, you might as well call those olive oil sticks, because they are literally just dipped in olive oil. Grease, I'll fuck my stomach up. Who loves Orange Abby? I love Orange Abby. Aww. I told you, everyone was so apprehensive. I'm gonna miss Purple Abby. I think new Frilled Lizard Abby has been great. And I'm glad you all seem to agree. How animated it is. Come on, remember how stiff I was before? Now just standing here, I have so much movement. Despite everything, it's still you. Aww. Purple Abby called me a bitch. Orange Abby doesn't. You're a fucking bitch, Jay. You know that? Fucking gutter bitch. Is that what you want to be known as? Purple Abby was a little too racist. I miss Purple Abby. I like a new Orange Abby, but still. Aww. Can I contact your manager or something so I can get a refund on your drink? I am the manager, Brainless. Our delivery person called in sick. That's why I'm here today. Purple Abby will return in Avengers Doomsday. Aww. Purple Abby will return in, like, what's it called? The next Abby Mania. I'll be known as Femboy Lovin' Slut. Okay, well, you know what? That's a title. I'll call you bitch. How about that? Lucky J. You're a bitch too, movie weeb. Don't worry. This is just my Little Caesars manager arc. Aww. This is gonna be Little Caesars, Abby. Fuck, you're making me hungry for pizza now. Now I'm all hungry for Little Caesars. How could you do this? You know what else we need to play? We need to play the other King Kong game, the worst one. Still got that to do. You hate cheese? I like pizza, but I'm very peculiar about it, Brightstar. I'm very peculiar. They need to put, like, a certain... Like, if they put too much cheese on my pizza, I'm just like, it's ruined. I don't want to eat it. There's another King Kong game? There is. It's bad, but there is. Orange Egg, call me whatever she wants. Even the... I'm glad. I'm glad we have this level of trust together, you know? We want stuffed crust pizza. I used to get, they got cheese but not yogurt or ice cream. No, they're great. I was gonna say, the thing I used to get... Aw, thank you for the 18 months, Kaylee. Welcome to the new model debut. I hope you are doing well. Ow!
A little something for my Oshi. Be you purple, orange or any color of the rainbow, you'll always be my Oshi.
Thank you. That hurt a lot, but thank you for the bits, Brainless, and even more for the very kind words. Abby put a Little Caesars in the breeding chamber after the last revolt. Now she puts the vinegar next to the lube, and we don't label the bottles. Abby is also my forever Oshi. Aww. Thank you. I think they'd be thrown out of a leaf blower. There's like weird PVC pipes that just lead into this room, and whenever the bits come in, they just get shot out. Some sort of like fucking ow. That too. Abby is my favorite Little Caesars employee. Aww. I need of honey as lube. Probably suffers from the same thing as, like, maple syrup. Where it's probably gonna become too, you know, sticky after too quickly. I think you could use olive oil. It probably isn't the best idea, but I think you could use it. Be quick. Nope, not reading that. Abby is now one of our elite employees. Yay! Sorry, I dropped all the breadsticks inside the olive oil. Sorry, I dropped your entire pizza in olive oil. But I still put it in the box and got it for you. My favorite, chicken jockey. My favorite, Little Caesars thing. They used to have, deep dish pizza. And, the pizza was lined with bacon. And it was really good. And then they stopped doing that. So now I just have to get regular deep dish. Abby stepped in the Burger King lettuce. Oh no. I'm stepping all over your Burger King lettuce. Oh no. Joke is dumb. Here, what's no coconut oil is what you're looking for. I'm so sad. I'm almost out of my garlic oil. I use garlic oil to cook with because it's delicious.
So nice.
A few more bits for my Oshi love you ABY boo.
Aww. Love you too, Buenas. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the eulogy as well. It was very cute. ABY boo. Abby foot funnies in my Whopper. ABY boo. Losa. Is this weird? Did ABGN film a segment where he shat on Bugs Bunny? No, that really happened. Oh my god, there's new Mike Matei content. And there's more from the guy who did the Inspector Gadget Plays Minecraft video. There's more from that guy. He did another really cringy and unfunny video. I like the box under your desk. Thank you. All our food keeps blowing up. I don't know who that could be. We got Abby feetsies before her hand movements. We're so close before having full tracking. Surprise, no Dairy Queen bag. I can put a Dairy Queen bag there if you want. Oh my god, there's actually an image just DQ bag. Okay. Where's the trash pile under the desk? It's not that it is not that messy underneath my desk, I'll have you know. Okay? There's one Dairy Queen bag, alright? Give me a second here. There. There, are you happy? Is it lore accurate enough now? Put a DQ bag in the porn box. That'll be harder. Easy behind you, does that mean you're just standing there talking to yourself? No, the camera's just over here. No porn in the porn box. Well, here, we could add that to... Wait... The mic is really sensitive. Don't go near it. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. First, you should be really asking, where's the PC tower? Because there's a bookshelf next to it. Oh, I guess it's on top. I'm blind, as it turns out. The really cool thing, though... the background out the window, it can be customized. So like this, we can customize this. You can see that it drips water. Still talking to herself. She stopped streaming 5 years ago and she thinks she's still alive. Yeah, this is Justin TV, right? The fuck is your cord management? About as bad as it is in real life. I am not good with cords, ever. If it works, okay? That's the engineering mindset. Abby, there's an earthquake. Wait, hold on, I can do that better. We're good. Abby's skill with ropes doesn't translate to the cords. It's tying somebody up is a lot different than getting some cords proper. So I had to buy a new mouse, less cord management. That will never make me switch to wireless. Are earthquakes just the ultimate vibrator? No, that's a dryer. Had that answer too quickly, I think. Suck's perverted sense of humor is worth the week-long wait. What do you mean, it's some sick perverted sense of humor? We got the new model. I apologize for taking a week off, but I appreciated my vacation. But I also appreciate being back with the new model. Wireless mice rock. And a wireless mouse is probably fine. I don't know. I don't want to ever have to deal with it running out of battery. That would always be my biggest worry. You got me so hungry for Little Caesars now. God damn it. Plug it in every night. You're not supposed to do that. But you're also supposed to... It's the dumbest thing with battery. It's why I hate wireless products. They're always like, if you want to keep battery life as healthy as possible and make it last as long as possible, you gotta drain it every now and then go back to full. And then also, like, don't plug it in every day, because then it sits there plugged in and it fucks up the battery. Good work, Little Caesars bots. You've converted another sale. Ow. Hasn't been 3 hours. I swear stream just started. Yeah. Wired is just objectively better. It also comes down to, like, response time. I don't want to ever, like, have issues due to wireless. I drop money in the porn box. You drop porn in there. It's not labeled money now, is it? Little Caesars bots. Little Caesars sent a swarm of bots to my stream. Sorry, I had to do something. You had to order Little Caesars. Abby asking chat for nudes for her porn box. God damn it. Just want to buy a Beebles a pizza. I mean, the amount of gift subs you've already bought a pizza, don't worry. You've already paid for the pizza I will try to order after stream. My Viper Ultimate's wireless battery capacity shat the bed after 3 years and now it's permanently wired. But even then, eventually, like, the battery will, like, fuck up, and then, like, even wired won't work. I already ate, though. Order more. Get yourself 16 breadsticks. If we keep gifting subs, she will like cheese. That'll never happen. That'll never, ever, ever happen. We're lizards. Can't eat cheese. Okay? Can I get a refund for a Mountain Dew's exclusive Mango Rush Mountain Dew? No. No, but I drank it and there's like a few of the drops like in it. So like if you like really like put it like all the way, like if you put it like upside down above your head and like put your tongue out like then it'll like drip out onto your tongue and you can like taste it. Abby's favorite Fire Emblem. The fans are dying to know. 3 houses. Probably 3 houses, and I don't think it's close. Fates is the other one I've played, and I like Fates, but I like 3 houses more. I need the 500 cigarettes before ordering breadsticks. 500 breadsticks would not be... How much is an order of Little Caesars Crazy Bread? How much? Fucking $4 Canadian. which includes both, which includes 8 pieces of bread and crazy sauce. Fucking what is it? 500 divided by 8 means you gotta order 63 orders. 63 and a half orders times 4. That's $250. $250 for 500 things of breadsticks from Little Caesars is not a bad deal, and you can't tell me that. How many subs for you to order 63 orders of breadsticks? I don't think it's open right now. I'll check if it's open, but I don't think it's open right now. I don't know. I feel bad. They're gonna like be like, no, your order's been canceled. We're not doing that. Fuck are they complaining for? I don't know. Like 50 gift subs and I'll try. Why are you stopping at 63? You can see you rushing to put in 6, 7. Abby, that's too crazy. That's too much crazy bread. Don't actually, okay? I'm not doing it. Okay, don't do it. I'm not ordering 63 orders of crazy bread. I'm not ordering 63 orders of crazy bread because they're just gonna go bad. I'm not gonna eat crazy bread for a week straight. I'm gonna get fucking sick. Fates was my first Fire Emblem, but I still like them a lot. Yeah, Fates is great, but Three Houses is just the best in my opinion. Do 69 and give Pepsi half. Why do you want me to order 63 things of this deep dish? I wanted a deep dish pizza. You can donate the rest? There's nobody to donate it to. My fridge is just gonna be full of crazy bread. Not rich enough for this joke. Good, don't do it. 55 burgers, 55 pizzas, 55 burgers, 55 crazy bread, 55 french fries. 150 diet coats, 150 desserts, 150 pies. Started a pay it forward chain. Donate it to the homeless. I don't know where the homeless shelter is in my town. Look, call me a bad person. I don't know where it is, okay? I do my donations online if I do them. I once got a whole unopened box of coffee-flavored Kit Kats for my birthday, and I had them for like half a month. Google Maps it. The outside of the shitty little stand that says free crazy bread. They're gonna think something's weird about them. What organizations do you donate to? First of all, rude assuming I don't. Second of all, I donate to an art for children donation. Yeah. I'm trying to get the exact name, but I need to find the emails. Farts for children. Yep. That's it. Uh-huh. Glad you got it right. God damn it, why is this so hard to find? Abby, whatever you do right now, don't go to Mexico. Why should I not go to Mexico? But what's wrong with Mexico? Actually, isn't there something horrible going on in Mexico? Wait, you're totally right, isn't there? They killed a cartel dealer, now they're killing people. Oh. I've only donated a bit myself, and the Trevor Project. Well, that's nice. Why can't I find the email? It's been a bit, admittedly. arts bridging the gap. There. That's what the charity is called. Uplifts the voices, experiences, and self-expression of youth from under-resourced communities through healing arts programs. Thank you. What charities do you donate to? Hurtful. A lot of cartel shit. That's damn though. I was like, dude, what's happening in Mexico right now? And I was like, wait, I saw a video earlier of like a building like burning down. Why? How? You mean? I'm gonna apply for a grant and take your money. Is that not a common question? No, I guess yeah. The only time I think I ever donated was the time Alberta had the fires. Well, that's nice of you. It's nice of you to donate to that. Because we can smell those Alberta fires from, like, super far away. Rich girl Abby throwing crazy bread on the floor in front of two homeless people and saying, "Fight for my amusement." Became a charity stream sponsored by Little Caesars. I donated my old clothes once. I've donated old clothes, but that was just like a like charity drive. Like that was just like a local thing. I've donated like old soup cans and stuff like that. But if we're talking like specifically monetary donations, besides like people on Kickstarter needing money or something like that, the only one I've done is that. I donated to McDonald's once. Yeah, McDonald's is a multi-billion-dollar corporation. I just want my fucking McDouble, okay? I get a double hamburger, but a McDouble sounds funnier. Stop asking me to donate. You put the money in. If you say you'll match the money, then maybe. I donated my baby material to the Wank Bank. Asking what you donated to is rude. No, you're right. You're right. It's not rude. I took it as you don't donate, and I was like, oh. No, you're right though. It is a pretty natural question to kind of respond to that. I donated to a bat sanctuary in Australia. I got to name a fruit bat. What? How much is that? I want to do that. Last time my dad was in Mexico, cartel members tried to stop him, but the border patrol distracted them so him and his girlfriend could get away. Oh god. That's pretty bad. I did not realize that's what it was. I saw a building burning down and I assumed it was like a, you know, NVIDIA factory exploded or something like that. I did not realize that, like, it was the cartel taking revenge. They don't fuck around. No, I didn't think they did. Further context, I bet my mom let me spend $2 in Canada via our telephone courier bill back in 2016. Aww. That's very kind of you. One of my cousins almost got killed earlier today, my dad told me. I hope he stays safe. They killed El Mencho. He's a pretty hard dude to find. I'm just surprised that, like, there's a full-blown, like, backlash to it from them. You would think normally when, like, something that happens to these kinds of groups, it's like, well, you know, things are bad right now. Let's all, like, stay low. Not, let's take revenge. Crazy how Mexico is cartel country. I thought it was Colombia. If my boss died, I would just find new employment. What if he was a really good boss, though? I'm not saying he was a good guy, alright? I'm not saying he's a good guy at all. But he might have been a good boss. Maybe he paid well. Maybe he gave them, like, 3 weeks vacation. Plus, like, infinite sick days. Like, you don't know. He did donates to arts for children. See? That's very nice of him. This is the first time it happened last time when they arrested El Chapo's son, so the brother had the boys attack the city. Huh. Don't know why I'm smiling. Sorry. He blasted President of Mexico what her plan is to get the cartels to stop, and her response was just, well, how are you? I don't know. I'm gonna declare war on the cartel, and also, I'm never gonna go outside again. I'm gonna declare war on the cartel, but also, me, my family, and any friends I ever knew are never gonna leave our houses, and we're only gonna contact via secure phone lines. Amenjo was the only guy who had a Crunchyroll subscription. Now the cartel can't watch the new Dragon Ball episodes. I hear that's really big down there, so that could be very problematic, actually. They do pay well, 1,000 USD a week for the lower grunts. That's only like 50K a year. I'm not saying like, oh, 50K a year is not a lot. I'm just saying it like 50K a year is like, that's like a decent office job. I thought like to them that's a lot. Well, like, I'd hope so. It's a lot of risk. I'd hope for a little more. I wish I fucking could stay in. I'm so tired of the outside and people. Yeah. 1%er. I'm sorry. I meant it as like, that's a good amount of money. It's just, that's like, I expected them to be like rich. I know it's because I'm also Mexico and love Dragon Ball. Look down. Are you from Mexico? Or is there any of your family from Mexico? You like Dragon Ball. That's it. In Mexico, USD to pesos is a crazy difference. You can be like a king off 1,000 USD a month. Okay. Oh, there you go. that makes more sense. I'm Mexican. I don't like Dragon Ball Z. It's gonna make it... It's gonna say like, well then you're not Mexican. But then I feel like that's just mean. That's just that Joe Biden quote where he said like, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black or whatever. I'm Hispanic and I'm neutral. Neutral is good enough. Get him in the van. Word must not get out. That line might not age very well. Savage. Melanin confiscated. Type of shit Abby would say. Everyone here is Mexican. Yeah. Yeah. Yup. Well, I am indifferent to Dragon Ball as well. However, I am not Mexican. Abby's demographic is Hispanic and is the top streamer in Mexico. I can say I'm big in Mexico, and that means a lot to me. It's like Homer being big in Japan. You're the whitest person I know. Thank you. I've told this story, right? They stream Abby on the big screens. Aw, I would die. Like, if I would be so, like, embarrassed if I saw that, but I'd also be so happy. And then, did I tell you? But I've definitely told this story. My grandma, like, was, like, just told the rest of our family, like, I took an ancestry test. And my grandpa on my dad's side, she was like, I took an ancestry test so I could see, like, what cultures I'm from. We were like, oh, that's neat. You know, because that correlates pretty heavily into us. And she showed it, and it's like, it was the lamest, like 95% from, like, England. And then, like, 2% Irish. And then, like, another, like, 2% Italian. And I was like, wow, that's not... I'm, you know... When you take an ancestry test, or you know somebody related to you has taken an ancestry test, and you're looking at it, you kind of like, you know, I want to hear that, like, I had, like, family out in, like, I don't know, like, South Africa or something like that. You know, I want to know that I come from a very, like, varied and, like, deep history. There's, like, a lot of culture in me now. It's all beans on toast in here. It always was, always has been. Never strayed. Bit cold here, innit? She's basically English. Only English. So yeah, no, I was like, oh boy, I can't wait. I can't wait to see what I got. And I looked at it and I was like, are you surprised? You see your skin tone? I know. But like, you hope, you know? You hope you got something cool in there. I'm gonna open a taco place in Mexico and have Abby holding a plate of tacos painted on the wall as a mascot. Aww. I'll be like those like knockoff like Mickey Mouse backpacks. I should try beans on toast. I bet it's not that bad. Okay, I was me and Pepsi were actually, I'm paler, but I don't go outside. Pepsi's pretty pale too, yeah. It's like a flashbang when we sat arm to arm. Me and Pepsi watched a lot of Northern Lion on the weekend too, and we saw him looking at a lot of like British food. I could get behind beans on toast. I think beans are pretty good. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Okay, beans are pretty good. I feel like beans on toast. Throw some like butter on the toast as well, and like to me, I'm pretty sure that would be fine. Something Oscar the Grouch. It's pea, like, what was it? It was like pea soup, pea paste. What is with the British and peas? Peas are gross. I don't know what's with the peas, okay? I think peas don't really have a whole lot of flavor. I feel like peas are something you add with like 10 other vegetables so that there's a bit of flavor. But yeah, mushy peas, that's a no. That's nothing. Beans on toast sounds like it depends entirely on whether the bean is good or not. I mean, I've never had a bad bean. What else are they gonna grow there? I know, but like, pea paste is like, yeah, peas and rice, sure, that's fine. I don't got any problems with that. Like, fucking, I don't know though. Pea risotto on Hell's Kitchen looks so good. Yeah, but that's not British cuisine now, is it? That's Italian. Or is it French? Is risotto French or Italian? I assume it's Italian. Is risotto French or Italian? Italian. Okay, I'm right. It's your gray 9 times out of the season. I know. But, like, it's the futures now. You can get broccoli. You don't have to keep eating mushy peas. It's basis, but it's made by a Brit. Well, Gordon Ramsay's whole thing is he trained with, like, the best French chefs, the best Italian chefs. That's how he became such a good chef. By stealing from other cultures. I would make something I call bastardized beans on toast. Refried beans with eggs on buttered toast. Well, that's like an English breakfast, isn't it? An English breakfast is like beans on toast, sausage, sunny side up eggs, and then, yeah. I was gonna say, stealing from other cultures is a classic British cooking technique. No. Stealing from other cultures is a classic British technique. I'm dying at them by stealing from other cultures. That's how you know he's British. Barbecue beans on toast sounds good. Standard pinto on toast. Well, they have, like, It's like baked beans in a can or whatever. They have like the sauce. I don't know what the sauce in baked beans is because I've never had it. But it's like the bean sauce. They put the beans and the bean sauce on the toast. I don't know what the bean sauce is, but it's red. So it probably tastes okay. That's how you know they're American. No, America is going to war with other cultures. American is constantly being at odds with other cultures. British is stealing from them. Quick stop at Dobie's and load up that day in the life of a true Brexit geezer. Meet the wife Susan. My little princess. Isn't she beautiful? Time to take George to football. Quick stop at Toby's and load up that plane. Get a point. Pitch looking lovely today, lads. Just a bit of banter. Chippy makes a 38-0 loss better. Popped out local pride. Good old boy. Look at that. Susan made dinner. Lovely. I love that video. That meme was hilarious. Hi, newer people. Hello there, personification. It's good to meet you. Hope you're doing well. Why our Yap streams don't get uploaded to the VOD channels? Yeah, they do. There's literally one on the VOD channel now. I literally just uploaded today the chat stream we had before the Minecraft stream. I think I have a good amount here. The only ones that don't go with the VOD channels, sometimes if I switch to Dead by Daylight, I'm like, I don't think people will be too interested in it. Hurts because it's true. That's true, we do like to go to war. It's like, like, there'll be, like, a great-looking meal, and then there'll be, like, this weird green mush, and it's like, that's peas. And it's like, why? Why mushy peas? Why do you gotta put that on shit? Just leave it alone, it was fine without it. Got that new Abby smell. Smells like crazy bread. She smells like she just got off like an 8-hour shift at Little Caesars. Smells like pizza and grease. I maintain that like fucking KFC fries, I don't really like them because it tastes like it tastes like all like the grease from the fried chicken just permeated the fries. And I know it's probably because they cook them in the same grease now that I think about it. But still. Bring back the girl failure bed rot sting. It'll be back soon, don't worry. Just gotta let it linger a bit. This has been so great. I hope the wait for the new model was worth it for y'all. It was definitely worth it for me, but I obviously was like very excited for it, so I hope it was worth the wait for y'all. My Oshi does not smell like crazy bread. But the 60 crazy bread orders I have to get. Look, I'm pretty sure Little Caesars is closed where I am, but we could do it another time. I miss seeing the crew back together. I missed y'all too. Her feet will put rotting fish to shame. Something the frontier. That's tomorrow, love. This lived up to the hype. I was apprehensive, but it's nice. I am glad. I'm glad it is nice. You're always worth the wait. Aw. Thank you, Izzy. Porn box. Yeah. Just moved in. After old Abby blew herself up to restore the connection to the astral plane and the material plane, I was bored out of a lizard egg with her memories. Obligatory Miss Bisbal hates me. I don't. How would I hate you? So where she kept her toenails that kept falling off. It was one toenail. And it is like 90% regrown. It's not quite there yet. But it's almost there. I was painting my nails and it's getting there. Yeah, she had to see it. I could paint my nails, but like, I couldn't paint that toenail. But yeah, thank you all so much. I couldn't have done this without y'all. And I'm so happy with how it turned out. I'm so happy you could all be here to enjoy it with me. And I'm so happy to see people also share my excitement for it. The toenail jumped off to escape the painting. No! You see, it jumped off when I jammed my toe into a weight by accident. Sorry for being late, but motor cars is referenced. Yeah! I'm so happy you get the motor cars reference. EP time. I'll go for longer. Happy for you at the new bottle. Aww. It's like a new Mountain Dew flavor. Comes out with a new color and flavor every once in a while. My, like, that had to hurt. It was a while ago. I'm so happy. Everywhere around me stocks Baja Blast, which is my favorite Mountain Dew. So now the convenience store near me has it. The Shoppers Drug Mart around me has it. I'm so happy I can get Baja Blast now. I didn't end up getting one though. When me and Pepsi went shopping, I got a cream soda because I hadn't had one in a while. So waiting on Doritos. Right! Wasn't that a real thing? Doritos, Mountain Dew Wiki. There's a Mountain Dew Wiki? Wait, what? What? Doritos taste testing. Mountain Dew flavored test marketed in a Dew After Dark campaign 2014. It went viral and received largely negative feedback. It was a Doritos nacho cheese flavored Mountain Dew and was orange in color. Imagine drinking an orange Mountain Dew thinking you're gonna get like delicious like citrus flavor and you get fucking nacho cheese. They're the only one that started that motor cars chant and I still love that. I loved the motor cars poster. It always made me laugh when I saw it. Mountain Dew Wiki goes hard. Flavor. What the fuck? Oh, some of these are like other drinks. Okay, I was like, there's no way there's this many. Dirty Mountain Dew? Oh, cream soda. Why are you calling it Dirty Mountain Dew? What do you mean, not my cheese? That's so dumb, but it got me. That's really good. All the great crab hype. I hope you're doing well. Aw, thank you for the head pat. The bully streams were great. I'm so sad I didn't do a dedicated video. I'll do better with the new model. Welcome, Great Crab. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to my new model debut. Hope your Monday's going fun day. I regret saying that. Dirty Mountain Dew is what they call me in bed. I mean, cream soda's good, but I don't know if I want to drink dirty Mountain Dew. Monster Wiki was 500 flavors. Monster I get, because I'm pretty sure every time I go to the store, there's new flavors. New Baja Blast called Baja Blast Tropical line. Maybe that's what they're stocking at the store. That's why there's so much. First time you've made me visibly cringe. Oh. They got Baja Midnight. Restaurant exclusive released at Taco Bell. Motherfucker! It's up to me to grab a soda and let it flatten. Do it. Do it, Reno. Let the soda flatten. Crack it open, Reno. Crack open that soda. Crack it open and let all the carbonation bubbles run out. Until it's just you and a nice flat soda. So you can go down smooth. Y'all get nicknames? I'm just weirdo in the closet. Yes, mommy. Mountain Dew Pitch Black. Oh, is this the one you were talking about? Who mentioned Pitch Black? Izzy. This is the one you were talking... Oh, I thought you were talking about the Riddick movie. And I was like, yeah, I really like Riddick too, but I don't see how that's relevant, so I'm not gonna read it. I'm so sorry. Never like flat soda. Oh, movie weeb. Sweet, sweet movie weeb. Sweet, innocent, pathetic movie weeb. You'll never know the enjoyment of a nice flat soda. You'll continue drinking your traditional carbonated beverages and only be able to take a few. Ow! That hurt. I like Dr. Pepper when it's flat. So does Reno. Made a cocktail I like called Red Alert. It's code Red Mountain Dew with a strawberry margarita over ice. Oh, that does sound really good. Me and Pepsi shared some, was it Irish whiskey? It was, fuck. I can't remember what it's called. It's the, like, alcohol that's, like, sweet and, like, chocolatey. I know the can of Pepsi gonna let this bad boy flatten. Let this bad boy flatten. Hell yeah, Reno. Proud of you. Oh god, you can see what I do, like... Chocolate liqueur. Yeah, that. What a time to lose Abby menacing. Yeah. Irish whiskey, thank you. It was really good. It's a chocolate liqueur, and it was delicious. And I still have it. Pitch Black is a Mountain Dew flavor released for a limited time at Halloween back in 2004. Several limited time releases became a permanent flavor in 2021. But it wasn't really permanent. It made a brief return for a limited time release in 2023. And then from 2024 to 2025, it was a franchise exclusive available only at 7-Eleven, Speedway, and Stripes gas stations. Color dark purple. What did it taste like? I had a big red margarita. It was pretty good. Now I want to see if I can make a code red Mountain Dew margarita. I bet it'd be fucking delicious. Gonna be honest, Brainless. That does sound fucking delicious. We didn't end up getting any booze at the fancy restaurant, mainly because it was already pretty expensive, and we didn't know what they would have. But next time we go to, like, a different restaurant, like Boston Pizza, we should try one of their, like, weird, like, fish bowls. We can drink it together, love. What did this taste like? Where do you see the flavor of Mountain Dew? Where on the Mountain Dew wiki do you see the flavor? The various changes in its flavor design were due to it being a black grape-flavored soda. And grape-flavored sodas tend to be somewhat polarizing. Really? People don't like grape soda? I like grape soda? How could you not like grape soda? I didn't know that was like a polarizing thing. I thought people just liked it. It's not like my grape to me is like cream soda. I like it on occasion. It's not my favorite, I guess, which is the problem, but like, I like it on occasion. Sometimes I crave it. Some people don't like it. That's interesting to me. I don't know how you can't like it. So the flavor actually kind of changed a bit, it sounds like. Dark citrus punch, but they changed the name to dark citrus punch or citrus and dark fruit. But the flavor didn't actually change. They just didn't want to call it grape. The flavor's description was changed. Many people were conflicted as to whether or not the flavor formula did change, with the latter being the case. While Pitch Black is a grape-flavored soda, has attracted many friends who otherwise would not like grape flavor. I'm not breaking the stereotype if I say I like grape soda. Huh. Well, I think grape soda's pretty good. Is it like is it my favorite? No. But do you remember the first Jimmy Neutron like movie when they drank like grape soda? What was like the drink they got at like Jimmy Neutron drink? Not drinking game. Purple Flurp. They got Purple Flurp, and out of all of like the fictional like there's like fictional food always looks pretty good, right? But like I think Purple Flurp from Jimmy Neutron, which was like a grape soft drink, that shit looked fucking delicious. That's what I really like grape soda, and I think all of it pretty much comes from Jimmy Neutron. When I get Mountain Dew Abja Blast, I'd be down. Contact me, Mountain Dew. Look, if you need an orange flavor that's not... If you need an orange flavor that's not nacho cheese, I'm your girl. Make a red alert instead of salt, add sugar to the rub. Trust me, it's delicious. You want more sugar, though? It's already got, like, a soft drink in there. Artificial grape flavor so that I can't describe. Yeah, when you put it like that, that makes more sense to me. Because I know a lot of people do not like artificial grape. And when I think about it that way, I'm like, okay, that makes sense, actually. 500 sugar. Need a salami leg, her salami leg, or Carl's shoes. Huh. The name Doritos is a play on words and suited the word do into Doritos. No shit? That was one of many taste test sessions that they hosted a long time. Appeared the late night show, The Colbert Report. Oh. I guess the description is just gonna be it tasted like... Oh yeah, a student from the Reddit post stated that it tasted like orange with a Doritos aftertaste. It tasted like straight Doritos afterwards, though. Why add, like, a citrus orange? Artificial Abby. Now I got diabetes. Oh. Isn't grape soda just liquid artificial grape? Yes. And so that's why some people just don't like it. Because some people really do not like artificial grape flavor. I know that with candy, but I guess it makes sense it also applies to soda.
Chicken jockey!
Chicken jock. Ow. Okay, I'll stop. Remember when they tried to make Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew? Yeah, that was another thing, wasn't it? Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew. Oh my god, it's actually like still around. That was Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew is not a test thing. It did actually come out. Well, how did it taste? Tell me, oh great wiki. This wiki is not very well done. It combines the sweet citrus flavor of dew with the spicy kicked up flavor of Flamin' Hot. They did like Losa. There was what's it called? I remember Wendy's had me and Pepsi tried it. Wendy's had a like Taki. Was it Takis? Is that the spicy chip flavor? Takis. Yeah, it was like a Takis burger. They did Yoshi? No. They did a Takis burger, and it was literally just a Wendy's burger with some Takis chips thrown on it. It was like the shittiest thing ever. Now that sugar, you could use salt or Tajin for a red alert. I think salt probably is what I would use. I'm off to bed. Have a good night. Have a good night, KG. Thanks for dropping by. Do you prefer to be called Darla now? I just know you changed your username. Sorry if I still call you KG. I remember Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew. It was weird. I haven't tried any flavored hot soft drinks, but I did try spicy chocolate. You as fam? Aw. Hey, G, it is then. Take care, have a good night. Takis Burger, you think you just make a taco shell? You would think you would do anything other than literally just throw some Takis on a burger. There's shit. They also, like, rubbed, like, the Takis seasoning on it. I don't know, it was bad. But yeah, I haven't had any flavored hot soft drinks, but I did have, really spicy chocolate. It was like a fun trick gimmick thing, but like, it's not. I'm very nice on the bus. I'm gonna be headed to bed too. Aw, have a good night, personification. Hope you eat well as well. I probably won't be too much longer. But yeah, no, like, I feel like spicy chocolate was like the most pointless thing because the spiciness immediately overwrites all of like the sweet from the chocolate. And you just end up with like a really spicy thing that you can't even like taste. I just put nacho cheese and taco meat on some tacos instead, or on some Takis instead. Yeah. I would mix Takis with the ground beef, so that it adds some spice to the ground beef and maybe makes them taste like Takis a little bit. That's what I would do. Alright. We got a big week ahead. There's a lot of streams that I want to make really long streams, so I'll make this one an average size stream. That's just a walking taco. a walkie-talkie. Get it? Like Takis the chips. It was a delight. Thank you. This was a blast. I just want to say thank you all so much for coming out. Shush, woman. Gotcha. Buenos noches, Abby. Buenos noches to you, too. Abby, too cute, affecting my spelling. Aww. Aww. I see the new bottle. I'm glad. I'm sorry that I hyped it up so much when it was like a while away. But I'm glad it's finally here, and I'm glad I got to show it off, and I hope you all enjoyed it. I think it came out so well. And I think it's absolutely perfect. And I cannot wait for a new era of Abby to begin. Take care, everybody. I wish you all the very best. Thank you all so much for coming out to the debut. It means a lot to me. I love you all so much, everybody. Have a good rest of your nights. And I will see you all next time. Bye for now.